Hello. If need be, I'm just going to confirm something online first. If need be, then Wawa send everything back to me. God bless you. Bye. Hello. 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 Hello, everybody. Good evening. How are we? Thank you, Court Clark. How are we? Good evening. Good evening. How we dey? How is everybody? I hope we are cool. I'm trying to allow us gain momentum before I then go to TikTok. Okay? I'm trying to allow us gain momentum before I go to TikTok. Hello, everybody. You're welcome. Good evening. How did your day go? In our respective jurisdiction, countries, continents, location. How did your day go? Mine was come see, come sir. In between, to be sincere, some days are better than some days. Some days are better than some days. Let's not lie. But we thank God for life. Most importantly, please, I need your help in thy name of the Lord. I'm dying for hunger. Please help me. 1,500 to buy food. Please help. And you put your account. If you use that money you used in doing this everywhere, that 1,500 you used in topping up, you won't need to do this. It's only in Nigeria and only Yorubas that are beggars on the social media. Isn't that shameful? If you use your money, that money you have, and eat, you won't need to come on the social media and be begging for alms. Eh? It's only you will never see other tribes. Only our country, Nigeria. Even the country Afghanistan, that there is war there. War. The place is terrible. You will never see them come on the social media to come and beg. They don't even have phone that can, Android that can browse. You have phone to browse. You even have account. I beg, please, don't let me say more than I need to say to you. Just go elsewhere. Go to another place. At least you people have Kano Street on the social media. Yoruba people. Eloma Begbabara elsewhere. Leave this platform. I don't have time for you. Only you people. You will never see other tribes and you will never see other countries. Only Nigerians. You have money. You have phone that can browse. You have phone that can browse. You have phone that can browse. A real beggar can, a real beggar, cannot browse where? Can see real beggars. And even the real beggars gone, they are still richer than some people that have phone gone. Okay, let me mention her name. Her name, this one's name is, let me look for her name for you, please. I saw her now. Her name is Toyin Olaide Alabi. She will change it if people have taken note of the name. They change it every now and then. The Yorubas, àwọn nìkan ni. They are the only ones that beg. Kí ló ṣe yín, kí láyé yín ṣe pinyìnkì báyẹn ná. Kí ló dé? Eh? You have phone. You have phone that can browse. Meaning you have Android. And you are begging for 1,005. If that 1,005 is what you used in topping up to be browsing, and you are big babara kakiri, go away from here. Yeah, the same lady, It's her, it's them. She's the one. That's how they go everywhere. Very useless. Àwọn asúniṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ̀dá. Useless. That is how they behave. And I know you are eyeing me. As I'm talking, you are wishing me I go back to your head. Bó ṣe ń rò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ ọkàn ẹ sí mi ní orí ẹ ní lílọ́pọ̀ mẹ́wàá. Very irresponsible. Akogradarada in kiri mama disgrace in Nigeria. Although kò ra wa no, but nevertheless, don't come to my platform. Don't come here. Don't come to my platform. I'm a Yoruba girl, and I know how our parents taught us. What we met in our parents. You are the ones that you will have friends or family. Mama disturb when mama toro ni. And don't be surprised, this person that is doing this useless thing. Only any moto. Only any moto. Ko wa okay o. Ko wa okay. O le ma jẹ olówó, but at least o wa okay. Wo ní ṣiṣẹ́. Wo ní ṣiṣẹ́. Wo ní ṣiṣẹ́. Wa ma ṣe rádaràda. Wa ma tọrọ owó. They will be begging for money. Ewa lórúkọ Yoruba. And I know for this reason, you go and change your name to Hausa name. If you see any name that is Hausa or Igbo name, it's Yoruba person under it. I won't go in at them. Not them. They have been like that. They will be begging for money. Eh? They won't go and walk. They won't go and walk. Go along Shalabaru. Go and do Alabaru by 12. Shewa. There's job in Nigeria. You don't want to do it. You want to beg. Do you know the people you are begging for money? They are cleaning the bomb of old people here. As they are frying beton, they are eating their main meal. And you nuisance, so she. I don't want to waste my emotions on them. Don't come to my platform. Don't come to my platform. I don't want you people here. Get out. They are the same people that will go and steal people's pictures from charity organization. You know, these NGOs that are sponsoring people that are sick. They will be sending it to you on WhatsApp that is their daughter, is their husband, is their shekinah. They will be begging. They will make life miserable for you that is even working for your own life. Kilo day, if everybody is begging like that, if Boboaba decide that to beg, we go and walk. Go and walk. Hello, washeshe, kushi, kurombi by. Hello, washeshe, go and shalabaru. Haven't you heard stories of Alabaru, Toronto University ni? MK Abiola that became a multi-billionaire. Go and ask his story. Go and read his history. Go and read Pastor Adeboye's story. Go and read the story. He didn't have shoe for a long time. Go and read MK Abiola's story. He didn't eat egg at all. Like this egg. And the first egg he ate in his life was in Simbi at Abiola's house, from the poorest home in the world. Koshilo. And walk and become farmer. Go and wash a share, wash a share, down, so how people be doing, you be frustrating other people that are working. Little thing they are doing. No, mama, why mama paro? You now send people's photo. Me ori ma to ya won mo lomo to ní problem to wa ko gbe photo won by won ní problem. Are you the first? Everybody have problem. If you know what everybody is going through, do you know we too? We send our children to school. Yeah, we pay, we work. We work. Sometimes we will not be feeling fine. We'll still go and work because we must pay bills. Koshilo. Nonsense, Oshi. Emma Binu, my people. Be mo sheri any year. Mo ma overlook, but sometimes I just need to remind them that radarada ni won she na. Radarada ni won she. Radarada. Wọ́n láìlójútì. Láìlójútì. And it's my tribe, you know. It's my tribe. My Yoruba tribe. Nonsense. Holy. Good evening, everybody. You're all very welcome. Thank you so much for coming on board. I want us to before, you know, we'll try and be at 400 before I go on TikTok. I will just say something, just a few things. I'll just quickly. You saw the quiz on the platform today, and what was it about? I'll quickly read it, and I want you to be honest. I want you to be sincerely honest. Sometimes when I put it like that, if I start a chat, whilst I'm waiting for us to gain momentum, I can just address it and imbibe my own opinion, view, understanding, and you air yours. You may not buy what I have to say. When I say buy, you may not key into it, you may not agree with it, but you can, of course, submit your disagreements. We respect each other. You know, like we always say, respect is reciprocal. Don't talk down on my own view, and I won't talk down on yours. But it depends on how you submit your view. If you disrespectfully submit your view to me, I will disrespectfully talk down on yours too. You understand? That is how it works, and that's how we roll here. Okay? So, and the question is, be honest. Can a woman enjoy her life to the fullest without a man in her life? Be honest. It doesn't matter if you are with a man, you are not with a man, you are divorced, you are a widow, you understand? It doesn't matter. You get what I mean? But in our hearts, in your hearts, in our hearts, be honest. Can a woman enjoy her life to the fullest without a man in her life? If you ask me what is my view and my opinion about this, I will say yes. A woman can enjoy her life to the fullest without a man without a man in her life. Some people say no. Do you understand? And you'll be like, how can you say that? After all, you are married. What if I am not married? I'm just putting myself in the position of those that are not married now. Do you get what I mean? What if I am not married? What if I was once married and I'm out of it? I'm a divorcee. What if I, God forbid, not now, I'm a widow? Do you understand? What if? What if I have not even been privy at all? At all. To say, yes, I do. What if? Many reasons like that. Then the question goes like this. Be honest. Can a woman enjoy her life to the fullest without a man in her life? And I still will go back to yes, 3 times. That's how I will answer it. If they tell me, critically analyze this. as a deep thinker and a critical thinker, I will first and foremost think of myself as one that is with a man. Then I would think of myself before I got married, and I would think of myself what, all these questions I have asked. I will put myself in all these people's position. And I will remember one thing. It is my life. My life. If I choose to enjoy it, I am the one that will account for it. If I choose not to enjoy it, I am still the one that will account for it. After all, there are some people that are with husband. They are married and they are very sad. They are not living their life to the fullest. Have you thought of that? They are not living their life to the fullest. So it is not about being with a man in your life. It is about you. The question goes to, can you have the fullest happiness, joy in your life, enjoy your life to the fullest without a man? Yes, I repeat. And it doesn't mean that you are a, gay. You understand? Not bisexual. It doesn't mean that you are having, you are a gay. You understand? It doesn't mean that. It means that you don't have a man in your life. It may be for many reasons that I have so mentioned. You may even be the type that nobody is asking now, but you have chosen that it doesn't matter to me. Either I'm a career woman or I'm just a woman or doing my own thing and everything. But we can come like this. I go out, I have my fun. I may not be the type that even likes going out to have fun. I may be the type that like to travel. It is about enjoying your own life to the fullest. There are some wives that are married. I have somebody that I know every three months she's traveling without her husband because her husband is not the type that loves traveling. But in her mind, in her life, she said it to herself that when she clocks 50, that she must tour the world. So in a year, she tries to achieve 4 continents, or wherever. She achieves it. She has finished. She's done all Europe countries. She's done US, not all, but she's furthermore go to Arab. She goes to, her last trip now was to, what's the name of this place? So, Marrakesh. When she asked me that, how did I find Marrakesh when I went? I said, wow, it was fun. She said, her point of call is now Marrakesh. Every three months, when you on your Facebook, she's tagging me. And she's married. And that is her dream. That is her dream, that she will visit many countries. She makes herself happy. She involves herself in many social activity. That is what gives her joy. She's married though. Imagine if she was single. Her life, most of the time you see her in all these places, is without her husband. Because that is what she wants for herself. So, of course, if there's no man in her life, gone. Because even from the outward, seeing her outside, you would think she has no husband. Because he's hardly there when she's touring all these places. But that is her dream. That is her. That is what will fulfill her. And she's joyful. She's happy about it. And she's a career woman. I must let you know. She does 10 to 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. the won't close in here. She's a career woman. Works only during the week. No weekend. But every time, holiday for her, booked. Every time. Bank holiday, not they meet her for a year. She must plan one place to go. What am I trying to address there? I'm trying to address the fact that having that understanding that because you don't have a crown, then you will not fulfill destiny, or you can't fulfill destiny, or you can't be happy, or you have refused to be happy. For me, it's a no-no. Not advising you now. For me, it's not an excuse. It is not an excuse. For me, I can be fulfilled fantastically without a man. You don't even have to be a career woman, Temi. You don't have to be a career woman. It's not everything career. It's not everybody that keep into that. Do you understand? Some other person, you may be just in your own world, maybe, and every other thing. Just the question is, can you be happy? In fact, sorry to say, some single people are more fulfilled and more happy than some people that are married. I remember a story, and I will stop there. I remember when we used to go to, I used to go to China, Dubai. I used to do business that relates to that side. Way back, the church we started, the Redeem, we all started from. There was a particular lady in that church that is her husband that brought her into the country. Do you understand? And she used to buy gold for me. Real gold. I told you people I did that business, 18 karat gold. She used to buy real gold for me. So, when I started doing business, I've done a lot of business. Forget me. If you want to ask people. It's not a matter of ask people. There's nothing I have not done. If you think I have not sold tatashe before, no red pepper, I've sold it. I've sold onion. I've sold Maggi. I've sold meat pie. I've sold gold. I've sold lace. I have done many. I've washed toilets. I've worked in the bar as a bar attendant. I have done, just think of it, I have cleaned poo-poo because I did care assistant. Don't ask me. Come to me, ask me my journey. You open your mouth like this. Do you understand? So, that period, I started now selling imitation. You know, all these bags, all this imitation. You understand what I mean? All these D&G, blah, blah, all these ones are real. This one is real. You know, affordably real. These ones are the ones you can walk into this Polo, Ralph, and Tommy. Those are the only things that I don't think I buy imitation on it. All those other ones, I do imitations most of the time. But sometimes I buy original from the store when they are doing sales. So, where am I coming from? Where am I going to? So I used to now bring. What made me stop that business was the time they burnt all the things I imported. They asked me to sign, or I want to battle with all the designer that I brought in. That is a custom. And now sign. That was what made me stop that business. But then I used to go to Dubai to go and buy it. Briefcase, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, so that lady had interest in something like that and asked me, can she journey with me to this trip so that I can show her around. She wanted to start selling stuff. I didn't care that it was what I was doing. And since she used to buy gold for me, I felt, what's there in you doing that business? I don't mind. I'll keep to what I'm doing and allow her even do that business, selling of bags, imitation, and everything. And she used to buy from me too, also. So I said, okay, cool. I'm going on this trip, so time, so name, and I will buy. I bought my ticket too. If you're interested. Guess what the husband told her? The husband told her, no. Ask me why. He's so scared that as we look like this, that maybe we'll go now, maybe men will come and meet us in the hotel because the wife is, I won't lie, she's very pretty. And he's now looking at, I think he's looking at me and wonder, if my wife follow this one, now maybe now men they go meet for hotel in Dubai. If you see me in Dubai, You would think I'm a... Have you seen me in Lagos before? In Lagos. If I go to Lagos, that time I used to do Ankara. I will sew Ankara into kaftan. If I go to Lagos, I will go to Eko, Idumota, Eko, everything. You will see me on Okada. Me. You will see me, we will park in, there's this place, you can't enter with car. You will park on the road. There's SCMS, abis, clinic on the road. Car park, you want, but you will tell Oransa people, pay them, they will wash after your car. The driver too will be there. Yeah? Me and Owolabi, or anybody that escorts me, I'm a Gokada. Ni inu Eko Idumota. Yes, you will see me. The time I stopped doing the business was when they said they introduced helmets in Nigeria and they will say you should wear helmets on Okada. And me, I now said, I should put helmet on my hand. That time they used to say that when you put helmet, they can carry your spirit and go. You will carry your glory. Broad Street, that's where we used to park. In Kotio Mumi, lo se money. That's when I stopped Ankara business. I used to go buy Ankara like this. I would tell them to sew it. Ask people that buy woman, sister, rishi, monkobo. They are coming to sell them. I did all those things. So that guy, all refused to well from traveling, from doing any business. Even China like this, he refused everything. At least in China, she had a okuni. Ni China ni abi àwọn shin tún buy because of the beauty of the beauty of the wife, he refused that. No, he's not going to allow the wife to do the business. I can tell you, and I can tell you with my full chest, it's sad to say she didn't live a full, she's still alive, but I know she doesn't. She because of the husband she married, she's not fulfilled. She's limited. The ambition she has, the man killed it. Does that give you a good understanding of what I am saying? Because the man, she has the money, and she asked me then, how much do I think she can hold? I said, if you have, start with maybe 10,000 euro. Because I know she can afford it. I just woman she ain't buying 500 per month. You teach what 10,000 euro. Maybe your own will be 500. The man killed the spirit and didn't allow her to do the business. Boshe, I left her after a while because I left the church, and many times that I've seen her later on, I can tell she's struggling. The man didn't allow her fulfill or till date fulfill her destiny. So that is the story I will leave you with regarding this question that I put out to you people. I will read it again. The question reads, or be honest, can a woman enjoy her life to the fullest without a man in her life? Yes, yes, yes. To the fullest. With or without a man. In fact, that lady's friend or husband debarred her progress and her fulfillment and her enjoyment. I was instructed and commanded to leave my job and seek a job-minding, friendly job. It is well. It's not about only your job. It's about enjoying your life. Job is different. Enjoying your life. You understand? All your ambition killed and destroyed and limited could be part of you not enjoying your life. So, yes, yes, yes. With or without a man, you can enjoy your life. That says it all. I think go and meditate on that and have your own view too. That's the one I will give you people there. Secondly, Obi Cubana. I was never allowed to go out with friends. Those are the things I'm saying. It's not supposed to be. So sorry, I can't say much about that now. I just wanted to give you people that insight. That is one. 2, Obi Cubana, Abi Chief Priest Cubana, Okun, Okun. If you have money and good family, amazing. No, it's not about money. Enjoying your life to the fullest is not about money. According to what you have is how you plan your enjoyment and your fullness of it's not about money. It's not about money. It has nothing to do with money, to be sincere. The people traveling here and there is what they can afford that they are doing. It's what you can afford, you will use in enjoying your own life too. It doesn't have nothing, Uchena, to do with money. Money is even, yes, you may have dreams. That one is dream. But enjoying your life to the fullest without a man is the bone of contention here. It doesn't have anything to do with money. It has to do with you. What you can afford and what makes you happy, or what you want to do. It can even be like me now. I'm not the type, if not that business, I'm a business-minded person. If you ask me, I'm not the type that love to travel here, but business have made me travel far and wide. It is my destiny. You understand? But if you ask me, I'm the type that, ask my family, they will tell you that I love the comfort of my room. I love the comfort of my room. If not for this, if I go for a party, I can tell you people for fact that after 1-2 hours, I'm done. You will never see me in a party 5 hours either. And the part I can't. I don't enjoy party. That is the truth about me. I'm an introvert, but have the life God bestowed on me is the life of an extrovert. I love home. Do you get what I mean? I love home. And if I'm doing that, I feel fulfilled. If I'm with my family, I feel fulfilled. I enjoy myself. Do you make sense for me? That's it. So, about Chief Priest Cubana. About Chief Priest Cubana. Cubana Chief Priest. Go and do the needful. That child is your child. A child will not suffer and be suffering because una no fit use condom. It applies to my son. I know you people will say you remove the what do you people, you won't remove the scale in your eyes before you remove the kidney coin in another person's eyes. Teleleni no la mama so. If you are a married man, to think that you people even, I shared a story on my WhatsApp. I couldn't share it on my Facebook because I may be striked for using somebody's content. The man, he had extramarital affairs and he caught HIV. True life story. Extramarital affairs and he caught HIV. Real HIV. Just once. To think you went to, is it Tanzania? Which country did you go to? And the next thing, you had unprotected sex with a young lady. In fact, the picture that was shared, it was later on somebody else that sent the real picture of the girl. The girl they put with him, God, is a very beautiful girl. This girl, it's not that girl that gave birth. I mean, no, so Obi Cubana, yeah, the Chief Priest Cubana, yeah, the girl took on taste. But the girl that committed adultery with him and him, they look alike. They are the same. They are birds of the same feather. They look alike. Do you understand? The truth be told, let's be sincere. When a man commits adultery and he realizes, he has goofed. He has goofed. He runs back home. He now quickly went to do wedding. You remember? No bá kó aṣọ white sí ìyàwó ẹ̀. They wọ́n bá ṣe packaging. Wọ́n bá ṣe renewal of vow. Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. It doesn't still matter. You benched a young girl. She claims she's not you. You didn't tell her you are married. She is also at fault. Because how can you, one night stand, bring forth a child? And you know these children, so that, you know, God will vindicate the mother. These children, they will not come not looking like you. The people were even thinking that it is the growth, the picture of Chief Priest Cubana as a child, you know, as he was growing. That's what people thought too. It was somebody, when I saw people typing, they were too shocked that it is not, in fact, the people that know his sons from the original, the owner, they said there is already the sons gone. They don't even look like him. The way this boy, you know, the boy knew, so that there won't be any need for DNA. He came looking, he came looking like the father. So when you see him, you yourself, you not even go come, they say, go and do DNA. Go and take your son. Take up your responsibility. My son that you adore, that you are always following up and down. You see him. He takes up his responsibility. Because people are now, you are using your own irresponsibility to affect my son now. They are saying, oh, you are trying to behave like your Oga. And I know it's not like that. You can see that video is a good example. He's done it wrong. We are praying that it doesn't repeat history. And he did all his own when he was still doing boyfriend, girlfriend. You were married. Anyway, maybe you were not legally married. After it, you now went to do legal marriage. You did wedding gown. Your wedding gown was very long. As if, nobody will snatch my husband from me. And the woman was, nobody will destroy my marriage. You did, you know about that one doesn't affect anybody. Go and take your son. That child is your own. You have a child in Kenya. Go and take your son. Your wife should. It's too late. Sorry. God forbid. If it happens to me, I'm telling you the truth. And I see the child like this. And the child look like my husband. Kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe? You people be sincere. It's so painful. It's so painful. But the truth be told, that child should not suffer for what the useless parents did. The girl, the side chicken, and the Cubana guy. How can you? What if, you know, all these people and all that, although they say Nigeria is leading in HIV now, all these African countries, but one only HIV. And you innocent wife, we innocent wives. Let me count myself among them because I'm married. You will just be in the house. The man that I told you that still till he went to commit adultery, he said it. He said, even kissing can give HIV. Ask me why. Imagine somebody with HIV, to join. You know the blood of that person. When you are kissing, the person has bruising, maybe coleslaw or anything. Any bruise, any blood. You are smooshing. Otiko. The man explained it. I can play it for you people. And that dot, I couldn't even pity the man. Because I was looking. He said for 30 years now, the wife and the children, the woman left him because of this HIV oriburuku that he went to contact from a side chicken, side hen. How can you people do such a thing? And you have done it. It boomerang. And you know what? That child is your revenge. Because to be sincere, he came ready for you. It's a striking resemblance of you. Go and carry your load. Because if not, I'm not one of those that will say, but truth be told, God is going to punish one for that. Don't ever abandon your children, no. It is totally wrong. I'm not saying be with the girl, but that child is innocent. Should not be subjected to this kind of problem. That's why they go just put the pikin all in picture. The girl kuku throw him to her, all the blog spot, make everybody foresee. The boy mouth, it be like a man, papa. In shape of head. In shape of head. Even you know that the guy, if he's smiling, it's as if he's crying. Go and look at the baby. If he's smiling, you will think he's crying. People were even thinking that at my son's wedding that day, the way he was behaving, they were saying, he's an enemy. Why is he behaving like that? He was smiling. People thought he was sad. That's how his face looked. And what to do, one man that be eba aku and eba yellow gari. This boy is like that too. God is great. God is great. Go and take care of your son. Go and take care of your son. If not, you go think. Sorry of blessed memory. Do you know that is what took the life of that guy? That our legend. Abi, what is his name? Sam Oposo. Abi Oposia. Abi. Do you know that because he went to impregnate somebody, he refused the pregnancy? Abi, tomorrow go, we are not even seeing the girl come out with baby. Girl, come out with baby. Let's see the baby. Because everybody came for the guy that time. He even stepped down for church because of this matter. Because of this matter. Go and take your son. Because if not, you go think where. You go ronu shera ileshe. Go lie to lie. Go and take care of that child. Don't allow block spot. Every one of us, we are now seeing the child here and there as he's growing, he's looking like you, everything. I don't even know, even shape. You went to sleep with that girl the day you knocked her with your whole soul. If I'm your wife, what light and lie, you will suffer for that thing. Because how can you give birth to somebody that looks so much like you like that? Now, because now your whole soul, your whole mind, that's all you take back the girl. You gave it all. And when the pikin enter like this, the pikin don't do split image of you pair. That means when you were giving it to that girl, you knock her with all your soul. You gave her French kiss. You hold her. All those things your wife should know. You should be dealt with for what you did and not suffer the child. Go and take care of that child. Can't you see my son? When he give everybody belly like that, will they take care of them? Will they take care of them? Which kind of money you get when you not fit take care of pikin? Which kind of money be that? Eh? You can't be moving with my son and be allowing them to be abusing you people together. I don't want it. Go and take care of your son in Kenya. Go and take care of your responsibility. Nonsense. Nonsense. And go and do HIV test. Your wife should talk to you. All that one she went and said during her van doing wedding. It's rubbish. When you people are not faithful and you cannot use protected, you are doing unprotected sex. But you don't know her history. You don't know if she's even HIV, anything. You don't know anything. With stranger in Kenya. That's how women, housewives, they get HIV. This is the cause of it. I remember during the pregnancy of my baby, and my last baby, I remember, it don't fall for the nurse mouth. You know, medical ethics don't permit such. Show. She don't jabber finish. Huh? You will think my husband did something. Nah. By the time my husband came to pick me from antenatal, hey, how come they talk with pregnancy? The woman said to me, it was, that time antenatal, the first antenatal, they will take your blood for all tests, for hepatitis, for HIV, for, So when it was time for I was not like, you know, when they are taking your blood, fear. And I said, oh, how many? She's now said, oh, this is for HIV. HIV is now rampant within Nigerians. That before it was the South Africans that had it the most in the country, but now Nigerians in this country that I speak. That means me, I said, thinking in my head, many people moving. Because even this man that talked about it, that I saw it with my ears, knew, and my eyes, I heard it with my eyes and saw it with my, he doesn't look like someone that has HIV. Because they say they take medication, hetero, something. The woman said it was error. And she realized immediately and said, oh, I shouldn't be saying this. Oyibo, ti jábọ́ tán. Oyibo ti jábọ́ mi mo nǹkan tó mú sọ. When I got into the car, whoa, my husband, I transfer anger on him. Wo Joe, we people tell mama lo seko, wọ́n ní àwọn married woman go àtàwọn tó lóyún, everybody ló ní HIV, me I just wọ́n ní Nigerians ló ní jù sí yan. Wọ́n ní I was say my husband was like they have it no here. Why you? I said no. He said, men, all these people that are coming and this Yoyibo that must have said it for Yoyibo to say it. Hey, I was saying, I don't think I got over that thing for a long time. Maybe now, not the talk. That time, my husband is going, hey, when you want Nigerians, everybody to nature. I hammered it. They not said it. That is now rampant within Nigerians. That highly the rates in Nigerians have HIV in this country. Island new opo as in àwọn tó lóyún tó ń ṣe testing. Àwọn tó lóyún tó ń ṣe testing. That before it was South Africans. That's what she said with her mouth. I will never forget that year. It was year 2014. So what are we saying? Many of the wives, they didn't have it in the beginning. It's their husband. So, Obi Cubana, I pity your wife. I hope she did HIV test for you before she continued and went to renew her vow. Doesn't still mean that you have stopped, but I will advise you, just like I will tell my son, you people should be using condoms. Since you can't keep your willies inside your pants, just do protected sex. It will spare you all this your look-alike that you are giving birth to outside. You can imagine after birthing for a husband, then picking wayside hand born, can't look like your husband pass your own. You know how painful. That is another lifetime trauma. Because everywhere, the woman will not say she's not seeing it now. When we online law, we are seeing it everywhere. Now you go, they are posting it everywhere. She won't say she's not seeing it now. That alone will be giving her gbas in the head. One human being. I rest my case on you. We are watching you. Because, you know, later you people will come and be saying you are a philanthropist, you are doing this. Meanwhile, you have children, you've bettered children that you are not taking care of. How can you be nice to other people when charity begins at home? Go and take care of your son. Chief Priest Cubana. Go and take care of your son. Chief Priest. I'm not talking about Obi Cubana. I said Chief Priest. I didn't say Obi Cubana. Chief Priest is the one we are referring to. The one that the face is like eba, yellow eba, when you make it with very hot water. That's the one. The son, oh, bless you, son. You, you come ready for your father, Bani. Nobody can contest it. You are the true son of your father, because there's no need. Even a blind person can see it glaringly that you are the child of Cubana Chief Priest. If he lies, God is watching him. Everybody, we have our eyes don't go. We are seeing it clear like this. Let him not take care of you. God will deal with him. Don't worry. God will deal with him. Very soon, people will start to contribute for your son. And you know now, because we can see it's your son, how can you go abandon Nigerian child in Kenya? You donated your sperm in Kenya. How shameless. You know, this is all this. You know, this was this chief priest that promoted Mohbad on the last day Mohbad died. If you people remember, it was this chief priest. So it's a promoter. Remember that they said Sam Larry took Mohbad to Kenya. That Kenya they go to. Results here, Ray. Are you people now putting the dot together? When they go to Kenya, this is the results. Are you now getting it? Remember, that is the Cubana, the chief priest that Prime Boy said he went to meet to report Mohbad. It is him. So I get it. Oh, he's the one. They are bad example. You can imagine how they will be doing amongst all those children as they are older than them. Prime Boy, then. As can you see, are they good example? No. So go and take care of your son. And take care of your son. And take care of your son. It's because of your son, what you did to that boy. That's why EFCC mutilation of money that they wanted to send you to jail. It's already born because you have money to be spraying people. You don't have money to take care of your child. Your child that looks like you, a carbon copy, a split image of you. Nonsense. Nonsense. So let's move to our next topic. I'm going on TikTok now. God bless us. So, I need to address that before So we are going on TikTok now. So I can address the next topic. What happened in Kenya? Came out 9 months. Exactly. Thank you, my darling. You get it right. Exactly. It's a carbon copy. You know that about it. Hello, TikTokers. How are you? Remember? Remember, is your adopted son's friend. Is my adopted son. It's not his friend like that. It's his friend in social life. It's not his friend that emulates and, you know, if my son, have you ever heard, apart from Sophia, and you people know the reason, have you ever heard that my son don't take care of his children? How can you be somebody's friend? You cannot be nice to your children. Have you ever heard in history that Davido denies a child? Worst case scenario, he would do DNA. He did DNA for almost all. Sophia's, our Imade, we did DNA now. We did DNA. If you are in doubt, go and do DNA. Even if you do the DNA, we already know the answer. We know the answer, Obi Cubana. You are the one that fathered that child. Yes, you are the father that fathered that child. Iwololomo. Iwololomo. You are the father of the child. Kini, because see, it will come 99.999999. Go and take care of the child. My son will never. Adopted son, me like Davido. Nonsense. Nonsense and ingredients. And also, Davido wasn't married when he was doing all those things. So, Eja Amalaja is not good, but he wasn't married then. He won't marry. We are deny omo. We are here for you. You must take that child. You must take care of the child. Obi Cubana. Sorry, Obi Cubana ma rogo lowo mi. Hello, everybody. I'm Mr. Ki. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Please, can you share this chat to on Facebook? Could it the way you they talk they make pain. No worry now. So because I have to say the truth now. You need to be sincere with these people. Sometimes, sometimes on Facebook, I don't know how to title here. It's two topics we have. Foremost addressed how to live your life to the fullest, as in if you don't have a man, can you live your life to the fullest? Can you be happy? We addressed it. Please go and listen to it on Facebook. Secondly, the chief priest paternity conflict and controversy. We addressed it. Go and look at it there. Then the third one is Yomi Fabiyi to set records straight. So I think I purposely addressed him as actress Yomi Fabiyi. You understand? It's not an error. It's not a typo error. I said actress Yomi Fabiyi, and I have my reason for saying that. I wouldn't refer to him as a man. I will refer to him as a woman, and I will say actress Yomi Fabiyi. I just need to set records straight on how he's going on and what he's doing. And I think it's normally I don't do this. I don't. I just leave you to do what you are doing. But sometimes when I think you need to be cautioned and to set records straight, I will do it. And it's important I do it. But most of the talk is not really going to be for me. Please, can you get me Bossman and Co? Are they somewhere else? Yeah, let's hope your son Davido doesn't mess up. He's still early in marriage and they get worse later on in the marriage. Look, in fact, when I was about to get married, this was how many people viewed me, and this was how many people viewed my husband. It can be how we look at people. You can never judge anybody by their looks. Nah. Sometimes when people get into marriage, they get better. In fact, the ones that even look very modest, that didn't even commit anything, girls or boys that were very decent, they are the ones that end up messing up in marriage most of the time. The ones that have been there, done that, because a lot of people are waiting for them to fail. Many times you find out that they do very well in marriage. I'm a living testimony. So I don't look at it in that manner. I live it. It's as it pleases God on everybody. I have seen decent looking people, as in Abori, and within a year, the marriage don't pafuka, and the fault is not from the man, it's from the woman. So it has nothing to do with Davido being young or being promiscuous, God forbid. It has nothing. It has nothing. So I don't even think about it. I just leave. Let God take control of our lives. Please, can you get me Moyo? Can you get me Toby? Can you get me K Crown? Can you get me Bossman? Please, can you get me all these people? Please.
Okay, ma, I'll call all of them now.
Are they on a chat? If they're on a chat, let me know. I just need to set this record straight, please. Okay, Bossman is here. I need to set the record straight, please. I need to set the record straight. Please, I beg you people. Can you get me Wura? Can you get Moyo? I say Moyo Biodun. So for those of you that were not or with us on Facebook, please go and listen to Chief Priest Cubana. We've talked on it and we talked on another thing. Then this one is because it has to do with no, please, it's only the people that I have requested that they come up. I don't, please, and you are not a witness to anything. There's no need for you to come up, please. I beg you. There's no need to request. We are not a witness to anything. There's no need to request, please. Posh Kem, you can come up. Posh Kem, you can come up. Yeah. Nelly, you will come up. Don't worry. You because you know you will come up. Don't worry. You will come up, please. Please let me just address this, please. I beg you people, okay? You are going to come up. I'm going to allow you people talk, but I just need to do this, please, okay? Nelly. Don't worry. You're going to come up. I can't find Biodun here. Bossman, where is Biodun? Is Bossman not there? Toby, where's Biodun?
Yes, he's here, man. Biodun is coming now. She's coming. I called her. She's coming.
And Wura.
Yeah, Wura too be here.
Okay. Now, before they all come on board, I would just like to quickly address something. Number one, please, if anybody is here and I want the truth, nothing but the truth, before I proceed on what I want to say about Yomi Fabiyi, before I proceed on that, did anybody hear Mr. Miwa today? Because it was claimed on one of the hosts today, the message was sent to me. In fact, this is the reason why I'm going to talk. It was claimed that Mr. Miwa cursed the people that provided food on the day of the Solidarity Assembly. Even though he did not mention name, the host said, of course, everybody knows it was Yeye Kudi that provided food. So, please, if you heard Mr. Miwa today, I'm begging, and you know, because I do not want to respond until I ascertain it is true. Do you understand? I will not be answering or responding. In fact, to be very precise, the person, the host mentioned that Mr. Miwa cursed on the people that provided food on this guy, Olori Ebi's platform. If it is true, on a live, not recording, on a live, no, I'm not talking about, don't be saying be guided. No, please. I don't want that. I'm talking about Mr. Miwa that is close to Baba Mohbad. That is the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
There is one Miwa normally come to Olori every platform. It's not Baba Mohbad Miwa.
It's not Baba Mohbad Miwa.
wa kan tó máa wá síbẹ̀. Mi rí show yẹn bet. Mo máa rí mi wa kan tó máa síbẹ̀ bet kò ṣe ti Baba Mohbad.
Well, and your fellow Lord is saying, curse us that is dragging Yomi.
Mr. Muyiwa, Baba Mohbad's brother, was on Olori Ebi's platform today. It's not a fake news. He was on that platform today. I don't know that one. I don't know.
Okay. Please, I repeat, and I'm begging you people. Ejo, did Mr. Muyiwa curse on the people that provided food on the day of the solidarity on Olori Ebi's platform? That is simply because I was told. And I said, even if I don't reply to anybody, you know, all this Anyon, Alangba, I will not allow Mr. Muyiwa's son to slide. Yes, he did. Wale asked on Alagbe. Yes, he did. Can you come on TikTok? Because why are you saying, yeah, type it, please. Yes, he did. Wale asked, please, can you come on TikTok? I don't want liars, so. But Saint said he was there. Not that being there is the problem. Oh. Not that being there is the problem. Oh. I'm not interested in where anybody goes. Oh. Yeye is the second Muyiwa. Oh. It's not Mr. Muyiwa. It's not the Mr. Muyiwa that is related to Baba Mohbad. I'm not interested in that other Muyiwa. You know, it was that other Muyiwa that wanted to sue me with, that was going to tell them that, he wants Odumosu to sue me. You know, so that one is a hater. So I'm not interested in that one. So I'm talking about Mr. Muyiwa, the one that was given the power of attorney by Baba Mohbad.
Let me bring the person that told me, because me, I was not on that live, so I don't know which of the Muyiwa. But let me call her to come here.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying no. So I think with the numbers of people,
it's not the one.
Of people is showing that it's not the one. So that we don't get wrong information about the right people.
Okay. Okay. Let you know, because when I heard it, my heart, Bossman, Toby, all of them. In fact, today, my place of work, they knew something wasn't right. My heart, because I can't believe it. I can't believe it that Mr. Muyiwa, Mr. Loba's brother, that's one, that's the one me I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the other one. I don't know that one. That one is a hater. I don't know that one. I'm talking about the original family of Mr. Loba. That's the one they told me was cursing on the person that provided food. That's the one I know. That's the one that shocked me. That's the one I'm concerned about. That's the one I said, only him. I'm not going to allow it slide. But I'm not going to talk until...
Now, she's telling me that it was not even on the panel, but he called in the show. He called him with his phone on the show. But I'm not sure, because me, I told you that I was not even there. But I was listening to when she was streaming, and Mr. Muyiwa just spoke last. I was not on that platform, but she told me, she said that why is Mr. Muyiwa, because she knows that from this platform, she was telling me that why is Mr. Muyiwa now cursing on Yeye Kudi? She told me, and I'll call her here to come and testify. And she said she has a screen record, and she has not even posted the screen record yet. So I've just been waiting for her.
No, no, don't tell me to let it slide. If Mr. Miwa does that, it's not right now. Don't tell me to let it slide. What do you people mean? Don't say that. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi òtítọ́ múlẹ̀. Ẹ má máa ṣe báyìí. Ẹ̀yin Yorùbá àgàbàǹgebè yín ti pọ̀ jù. Ẹ má máa ṣe gébégébé.
What is the abosi people are doing? Waterloo break. Didn't I see you on that platform typing anyhow?
Ẹ má máa ṣe báyìí. Ẹ má máa ṣe báyìí. Ẹ má máa ṣe báyìí. Kò dáa. Ẹ má ṣe báyìí. Ẹ má máa ṣe báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ let us find out the truth. I can't believe it. Èmi ò ní parọ́. Èmi ò mo believe, but it's good. That's why I said I must find out the truth. I will find out the truth from the platform, because I was at work when I was told this. I scatter. Mo ní Mr. Miwa. No. Even if I don't answer anybody, I won't allow Mr. Miwa's son to go, because mo mọ ibi tí èmi àti Mr. Miwa dì sí. But kò lè tó kó lọ máa ṣépè fún èèyàn, Mr. Miwa. I don't believe, but I want an evidence.
Today, your own platform, lórí every platform today, someone was saying that thank God that they went to share the food to Onibara, that the food is...
I'm not talking about someone. I don't want to hear about what they said on their platform. T-Love. Ẹ má máa gbé àwọn news tí ó kàn mí wá. I'm not interested in what they said on their platform. Platform warning now. And they have a right to say anything on their platform. Ẹ má máa gbé news tí ó kàn mí. I'm talking about Mr. Miwa, the one that I know. That only man, that I'm not interested in anything. Anybody but saw, did you hear me say, I don't respond to people. Me on interest. I'm not interested. Platform, you are on your platform. You have a right to say anything you want to say there. I'm only concerned about one person, Mr. Miwa. Only between me and Mr. Miwa DC. So, mo fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ṣé Mr. Miwa ló ń ṣépè. Nǹkan tí ń gbọ́ nìyẹn, Mr. Miwa. Oh, I'm talking about Mr. Miwa that is the family of Baba. That's the only interest, Timoni. Me interest in nǹkan tí wọ́n bá sọ lórí platform wọn. I'm not the one paying for their data. I don't care. Okay, please, I'm waiting.
You know you heard it. You already heard it. Someone told you before even me. I said that me too, this is what I was hearing. It's not as if I came to you personally and tell you that this is what he said. I said that me too, I walked into somebody saying it, that why is Mr. Muyiwa insulting Yeye Kudi? It's not that I'm the one that come and bring her Mebo and tell you. And I'm not lying about it. I don't want her to come here and prove herself, because she told me, she questioned me, and she was even streaming their live. So that was why I believe that it was on that show that Mr. Muyiwa called in.
Okay, is she available? Just so that she can just tell us.
Yes. I've messaged her, and if she see my message, she will come.
Okay, I'll wait.
All of you that are saying bring evidence, it's not that
wait.
Fire all of you, because I know all of you are on that platform today.
Saint, it's okay. Saint, it's okay. Saint, it's okay. It's okay, please. Saint, it's okay, please. I want to just know. Like I said, if it's another Miwa, hundreds of Miwa, I can't be bothered. I don't care. But the only Mr. Miwa that it won't go down well with my heart and my soul and my spirit is the one me I have a relationship with. The Mr. Miwa that is related to Baba Mohbad. If it's the one, that's the only person me I have business with. All the other Miwa, me, no worry. So anybody can say anything on their platform. Now then get their platform. I'm not the one sponsoring their platform. Let's not talk about those ones. I'm not interested. Okay, Madam Lights On is here. I think maybe she knows. Biodun, welcome too.
Please, I don't want to come. Please, don't let anybody feed you. I was there. I was in the comment section. Latino accused me when he go to the book over. When me go and tag Mr. Muiwa come bury when you're the Latino. Torí Latino gbọ́ pé ní one boom náà ló ṣe wá Mr. Muiwa dẹ̀ sọ pé òun bú anybody. No dey fi bẹ̀bẹ̀. I don't think Mr. Muiwa bú anybody. It's not booing you. Mr. Muiwa náà láti wá accuse ẹ̀ pé òun boom náà ló ṣe wá sórí platform because time wá yàtọ̀. Time làwọn tá wà ní York ó yàtọ̀ sí táwọn tó wà ní California.
Okay, so Madam Lighthouse is affirming that Mr. Muiwa truly called in.
Yes.
Okay, Madam Lighthouse, Madam Lighton, hold on, ma. Hold on.
I know that you did not like me, and I know you came here for me.
No, Saint, can you keep quiet?
I was not even the one that tell her about it.
Lighton, can you keep quiet? Lighton, can you Saint, can you calm down? Can you allow me find out the truth?
Everybody tag you on.
Madam Lighton, ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè question kan. There must have been a hold on because ṣẹ́rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa bá ṣe wà. A máa kú síbẹ̀. A máa kú síbẹ̀. A máa dàgbà, a máa kú níjọ́ kan. Ọ̀rọ̀ tá máa sọ yìí, a máa sọ náà ni. Yeah. The question still remains, was there any cost? Mr. Muiwa cost lórí ẹni tó gbé oúnjẹ wá? Because some people that are here, they were saying that Mr. Muiwa did not come there. But I want to read Mr. Muiwa tó wá síbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Mr. Muiwa wá ń ṣépè. He didn't mention my name. Only ẹni tó gbé oúnjẹ wá sí skinny yẹn, wọ́n wá ń ṣépè.
Tag Mr. Muiwa. Me too, I'm going to tag Mr. Muiwa now.
It's not a matter of tagging Mr. Muiwa. Hey, get me. The question is, he was cursing. Tali Mr. Muiwa ṣépè fún. Okay, what did he say about food? No, sorry to ask. He said something about food, didn't he?
Did he say something about food?
Okay, Saint.
Something about food.
Saint, if you can't bring.
Is it the one today or the one to yesterday?
Today, they said today. Huh.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let me call me a Muiwa. I will come back to you. I will come back to you.
You hear me? Please. A lot of people are saying no.
No, Mr. King. Mr. King, no. Mr. King, Emma ní sùúrù. Emma, no. You people are trying to take sides wrongly. Emma ma ṣe báyìí. It's wrong. Àbòsí àwa Yorùbá, ó ti pọ̀ jù. Àbòsí àwa Yorùbá, ó ti pọ̀ jù. Àbòsí àwa Yorùbá ti pọ̀ jù. Àbòsí yìí ti pọ̀ jù. And it is wrong. If Mr. Muiwa bá tòótọ́, if he went to curse on the editor provide oúnjẹ, saying that òkú ọmọdé pé wọ́n wá lọ provide oúnjẹ, ó wá ń ṣépè. And the people were now calling me to tell me pé Mr. Muiwa was cursing. There must be a reason. At least most of the people here that are saying this here, they said Mr. Muiwa didn't even come there at all. But this woman, elderly woman here said, no, Mr. Muiwa was there today. And I asked her a question. It is so simple. Did Mr. Muiwa say anything about the people that provided food? Did he say anything? If he cursed or say anything negative about the people that provided food, he's talking to me. So, she couldn't answer the question. She couldn't answer the question. She confirmed Mr. Muiwa was there. Shandy, she alábòsí ni yín ni, she ẹ̀gbọ́n ni. Why are you pretending as if Madam Lighton didn't say it? She just said it. She just confirmed it now that Mr. Muiwa was there. All of you were attacking, saying that Mr. Muiwa didn't come there at all to talk. Let me know the truth. I want to know. I choose my battle wisely. See me, hear me good. I don't just fight battles. I pick it wisely. I pick it wisely. I want to know. You are mad, Imole. Olùkọ́ ọmọ ló ń lò. Orí ẹ ò dá. Ìwọ tó wà nínú fake ID yẹn. Orí ẹ ó gbálẹ̀ big time. Orí ẹ ò dá. You will know if I have response for it or not. I have to address it. If Mr. Miwa can curse on the person that provided food for, they are not my family, oh. It's you people like you, this Olori Buruku that came to type and so what, yeah? And when family yín tó lọ ṣe rally, tí wọ́n lọ rìn kiri, àwọn ni a provide oúnjẹ fún kí wọ́n lè jẹun as per people that are maybe work stressed, carrying placard. Then, if it is true, I have a response. Until I hear the truth, I have a response, yes?
I can confirm, Lord, Mr. Miwa.
That what? Haven't I been calling you here since? Did you answer? Did I not tell you since afternoon? Bossman, did I not tell you since afternoon? Is Mr. Miwa, did he travel abroad? Weren't you with me on the phone when they called me? No, you are saying that you want to confirm. You are making it look as if you are just hearing. Ṣebí gbogbo yín ti gbọ́ látẹnu mi láti bí 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock.
Maybe he's also at work too. He could confirm first. He can't just go.
You can't say Ejeka confirm. Excuse me. Send saw him online when I called you people. Send saw him online when I called you people. So, eye ṣàbòsí, àbòsí ni mi ò fẹ́. Àbòsí yín ti pọ̀ jù. Àbòsí yín ti pọ̀ jù. I don't like hypocrisy. Ẹ má bá mi ṣàbòsí. Ẹ má bá mi ṣàbòsí, mi ò gbà ti àbòsí. Ẹ má bá mi ṣàbòsí. Ẹ má bá mi ṣàbòsí.
Let them send if Mr. Miwa said it or not. I know Mr. Miwa cannot say that. I know Mr. Miwa cannot say that. Let's confirm the Yekudi. Play games on TikTok. If we play games, they will use people's head. I'm going to be jam around. Let's confirm before. Okay, Mommy Lighton. I will drop down for you, Mommy Lighton. Mommy Lighton, that's okay.
Okay, boss man, I will drop.
Hello, Yeye.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to say one thing and then I will drop too.
Thank you.
I wanted to say that I listened in to the guy, I can't even say his name, his live today.
Thank you.
There was no time when I was listening that Mr. Muyiwa was on or called in. So someone like me can say, oh no, he didn't call in, but maybe he did at a different time. So I just wanted to let you know, like those of us in the comments saying it wasn't there, he wasn't there. He may have been there, but maybe not at the time that we were listening.
Thank you,
When I listened in, I know Yomi was on, and that was what they were discussing. That whole
Thank you,
situation.
darling sis. God bless you. Thank you.
But thanks, I appreciate you, and I appreciate you doing your due diligence to, confirm that it's true. If it is true, address it. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, darling sis.
Can I talk now?
Yes.
Yeah, please.
Okay. First of all, Mr. Miwa did not come today. I call Mr. Miwa, he doesn't pick up the phone, but I call at him. Mr. Miwa did not come today. Gbogbo already in 3 days, ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin between Jokem and the Latisne, Tombura. When Mr. Miwa went to Miss Rich Grace, gbogbo wọn bínú pé kò wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn. Mr. Muiwa don't pay Mr. Muiwa lórí phone. There's no jollof rice thing, no. Just to settle them. Pé ẹ lọ sí inquest. Eléyìí ni kò kírun, eléyìí ló kírun, eléyìí ni kò yọjú. That's only thing. Mr. Muiwa did not come at all today. Latisness tell me, say, ọ̀rọ̀ àtijẹ́ta lọ́rọ̀ Jokem and me kan bá wọn settle tí àwọn dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù sí split grace. That's it. Mr. Muiwa did not come today at all.
Okay, ma.
I was there today. I was there in Jetanye. I was there in Jetanye.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma.
Mr. Muiwa did not come to Olori Ebi at all today.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma.
I told you I'm tagging Mr. Muiwa that day. And he picked up and he called Lati. Ojú ọ̀run ló wà Lati ní ojú ọ̀run lẹ́wọ̀ òkè padà lọ sọ ní ẹ̀yin náà lẹ jí mi ẹ ti jí mi. Torí máa ń sọ 6 hours wọ́n yàtọ̀ sí ti wà. Ó dẹ̀ ló ké kí lẹ pè mí kí ni ẹ pè ń fún ó dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé ó dẹ̀ ní ẹ má bínú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú òun fẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ màmá kínní ìgbà tó ń dẹ̀ gbọ́rọ̀ tó ń sọ tó ń bú àwọn làwọn ò ṣe gùnkè ókè gbogbo ẹ ti tán ẹ má bínú ó dẹ̀ bẹ́ra wọn so ọ̀rọ̀ jollof rice wo ló kàn mí so kò wálé ní rárá náà I was there today mo tún pé ṣé Mr. Muiwa wá bílẹ̀ náà nínú mo nígbà wo lẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ní láti jẹta.
Okay, ma. No, okay, ma. No, that's not what happened. It's just that maybe it's the other Muiwa. You understand? Nígbà tẹ́yin náà dé confirm pé ẹ rí Muiwa, Mr. Muiwa kan àbí. So maybe it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If it's not Mr. Muiwa, I'm cool. You understand? I'm okay. Because if likes of Mr. Muiwa that I know that's Baba Mohbad's family can come and say that and be cursing at we that provided food for the people we provided food for, they are not my family. Wọ́n ṣe bí mi ò tọ́mọ wọn. Àwọn tí wọ́n lọ ṣe demonstration ni o, and we were thoughtful enough to think of how important they are, and they, at least they will have an energy as a show. But that is okay. Do you understand? If it's not Mr. Muiwa, I'm okay. Any other person, Anonkashi, I don't care. Do you understand? I don't care. Me ni care. Me oriro. So, that is that. Gone. Thank God it's not Mr. Muiwa. Our family continues.
This one you blasted me off.
Mr. King, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Emma Binu, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Emma Binu, sir.
Don't forget to address the charity.
Yes, I will. I'm going to do that.
The people.
I will, sir. I will, sir.
Okay.
So, now, I'm sorry I have to just quickly address it because some people are here that will take it up for me. Okay, Bossman say I should bring him up. Okay, Bossman. Well, Bossman, please apologize to Bossman. Bossman, they say I should apologize to you. I'm sorry, Bossman. Bossman, collect. I'm sorry, Bossman. I'm sorry, Bossman. But you should know.
Not only you that collect action, me too, I don't collect.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, now, can I just quickly say something before they take it up for me and they will continue the discussion? It's quite glaring. It is quite glaring that Yomi is doing all he can to he's lying. I'm sorry, I have to be sincere. He's not going around, he's going to particular platform to try and cause more discord in this justice for Mohbad. I am. To try and cause discord in this justice for Mohbad. And I'm going to just reiterate, then they will take it up for me. The day I came to this platform 2 days ago, I came simply to address lovers of Yeye Kudi courtroom, Yeye Kudi TV, Yeye Kudi platform. And this is what I said, and I will repeat it again. I simply said to you people that Yomi has changed the intention. Our plans was simply for our own consumption, you know, we public. What's his name? Bossman initiated going to find out how Kuramed, how far it is from Mo's home and everything. We sponsored it. We, me, Bossman, we personally sponsored it. Our intention, can you people mute, please? We personally sponsored it. Our intention is not that Yomi will now become an investigator. Because number one, he's not an expert in that area. He's not a retired police officer who works or who works in the investigating department or retired in that department. He's not a detective. He's like me, you. So, Bossman had initially sent somebody else who did not do it. And I wasn't aware of that time. I think it was December, January time. So Bossman still had it in his mind that he must still do it. You understand? He must still do it. So this is how, what I came to tell you people, that it was something intended by from us, from our pockets, and it ends there. It ends there. Let me tell you the truth. Maybe because many of you are not in the legal field, you are not in the force field, there's nothing Yomi can go and find out that will be taken seriously in the court of law. It is all hearsay. The way I am, the way you are, as we are talking now, court is not hearing us. There's no way Yomi can go and meet police and do investigation. Are you whining me? So I thought that what we planned, you understand, when by the time Bossman came to tell me that, Yomi, after I had given him 100,000 naira, Yomi is going now. He has decided that he has volunteered himself for investigation to do this exercise.
Bossman, add him up. Is requesting.
No, the legal team, Shadi, please listen to me. It is not important to the legal team. If it's important to the legal team, they have money. They should sponsor it. They have money. Baba Mohbad, legal team. Do you think that the GoFundMe money that they are raising, if they want to do it, do you think Baba Mohbad doesn't have private investigator, an expert at that? What are you talking about? All the things we have been saying here, have the legal team, have they used it for anything? We did it, and when we were doing it, we clearly stated independent investigation. It has nothing to do with the legal team. It has nothing. We were saying it. Go and listen to that chat again. We retreated more than 20 times. Go and disagree with yourself. I am still talking, Adebayo. I don't know the submission. I haven't even concluded. You are interjecting and saying you decide. With which submission? I am yet to conclude. So as I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted. So, Yomi, the intention was clearly from our pockets. I have a lot, my good name, in this justice for Mohbad. My name is more important than anything. I will never be a party to milking the public. And I must say the truth. My coming to talk is not about all of you gone. Oba teba serimo. Problem is none of my business. I'm talking about my own people. I'm talking about my own people. The people that are mine. They are the ones I am concerned about. And the reason why I came out to talk on this day is because of finally Mr. King. After I had given a second 100,000 from my pockets, my hard-earned money, making it 200,000. Bossman too, they have given 150. I don't know how much more they gave. From their own pocket too. It was simply for go and check the. It was a very short, simple mission. It was for information to get us understand. Oh, did they go to Kuramet? Did they get Kinikon? How far is Kuramet to that place? And then when I then learned that they are now collecting, they called me and said they agreed that Mr. King said he was giving 500 to this guy, Yomi. I became confused. I said, for what, boss man? Why are you people giving Yomi more money? Fukini.
Please tap your screen.
Yeah. Then, boss man then said they want to go and do police investigation. Investigation with police for what? I then messaged Mr. King because that day, unfortunately, fortunately for me, Tori Enu share me, I was at work. I couldn't pick their call. I then messaged Mr. King, when I'm done from work, but you need to be careful. When people come to you and blah, blah, I was more or less scolding somebody older than me. But unfortunately, he had already released 300,000 before me. I finished from work. I then asked Bossman, what is the mission of this 300,000? What is the purpose? Can you elaborate for me? He said for a police investigation. This was where I heard it. In my life, I have never spoken to Yomi behind camera more than once. Because I heard he said, I want to try and be controlling him. I have never spoken to him behind camera more than once. And it was with Bossman. Bossman was the one that brought him to talk to me. I have never in my life placed a call when if 1 or 2 times when he was on that mission and was trying to get money from me. He called me early in the morning. In fact, from 5 a.m., he started messaging me that he has malaria, he has this thing, he is sick, it's as if it's spiritual attack. Ni mo ba message Bossman ní àárọ̀ pé Bossman kí ni gbogbo jagba. What is this jagbajantis? You people sent this guy on a mission. Didn't you give him money? Bossman said, we've given him money, yeah. And I said, anyway, I will give him 100,000 when he finally messaged me that he's stranded. Meaning from my pocket, he got 200,000 from me. Are you getting me? It was supposed to be a one-day journey. Go and just do this. And Bossman then too, I think they will explain their own parts. They will explain their own parts. Are you getting me? I only spoke to him in my life behind camera once. And it was with Bossman. I have never controlled Yomi in my life. In my life. Never told him, don't go here, don't go here, don't talk to him. Never. Never gossiped with him. In fact, the only time he talked, that time too, was the time he spoke about Bukky Jesse, that they said he shouldn't do with me. He said then somebody called him, and they said he shouldn't do with me. And Bossman was on the phone. I asked Bossman, I said, Bossman, can't you talk? What's this guy saying? I told him there and there, I don't have any problem with Bukky Jesse. Why are you asking me all those things? Why are you telling me all those things? He is the one that said they came to meet him, that he should stop doing with me. So, Emi Oti Ebinu, this was shortly before Solidarity. Now, secondly, In the area of food, it was him on this platform when they brought him. When somebody volunteered food, he agreed to it. People were donating food though. This one said, I will bring on there. He was here. I never initiated it. We asked him what is the thing he needs to make this solidarity assemble a success. We wanted to support. He was the one that was, he said, I don't want to collect money. Then people were now pledging this, pledging that. I learned one guy like that. Said that he gave money, went and said shouting on one of the platform. The guy that wrote in Arabic. Did he give the money to me? No. He never gave me the money. The money was channeled to Wura Gold. Wura used it to do band. Some of the money was given to Yomi. That money too. Anything you give to Wura, they told Wura to hand it over to Yomi too. Whilst he was in investigation in Lekki. That is one. Thirdly, some people said they saw my picture. I did t-shirts and they were seeing my picture. I wanted to receive recognition. Are you people okay? Those t-shirts, I have had them not 2 years. Many people that are on Facebook, you all know me. I have my own foundation where I give homeless, childless, orphanage. I empower people. I then told this lady that I use, you know, that I tell to operate Sheung. I said, Sheung, hire people that will wear my t-shirt and they will get a canopy. They will stay one side. These people, they will be 7. 3 boys, 3 girls. With Sheung will be 7. We paid the boys 10,000. We paid the guests 5,000. They will share drink and food. I don't know why I saw them in the middle of people that were doing solidarity. They were doing solidarity movement. The next thing, you people said, I put sticker of my face on the food for recognition. And he said, wow, okay. Is any of the people that are standing, all the people that are standing there, all the people that are standing there, is any of my family there? No, please, let me address it. Don't interrupt me. Please, let me talk. No, then you need to wait. I can't be interrupted. I'm sorry. I have to say everything. This t-shirt, go on Sheung's platform. You will see, go scroll to 2 years ago. You will see all that thing they wore. It's been in existence 2-3 years ago. I told them to give them my polo and my t-shirt so that they can be service. They will serve food and drink. I volunteered my t-shirt. It is not newly done. It is the only the service people that were paid. Sheung is there to listen, to testify to it. That is true. The reason why those people went to join the people doing solidarity, I don't know to tell her. Thank God this is Sheung here. Sheung. Hello, Sheung. Please, can you talk about my t-shirt?
Yeah, we had the t-shirt since 2022, and I'm going to reshare on my page so that everybody can see the year I made this t-shirt. The first time we wore the t-shirt, we wore it to Illusion for charity. We went to share food in Illusion, and we have been using the t-shirt when we want to do charity in anywhere in Lagos or the village we used to go. So we have had the t-shirt since 2022. I will reshare it and people will see. Thank God this is technology. Internet doesn't lie. We will see the year I made the t-shirt. It's 2022 I made that t-shirt. We had extras.
Sheung, when you people were going for this rally, can you give the audience the truth? What I instructed when I told you to hire people to wear the what was my instruction about the people going to wear the t-shirt?
You asked me to get people that will serve so that anybody will not get food from anybody anyhow. That's the reason they are going to wear the Yekudi's t-shirts. And the reason why we say they should wear Yekudi's t-shirts is that we have spent too much on t-shirts. Because I said we should make new t-shirts like Mobile Sabbath. We said, okay, local t-shirts, the one we kept with Owolabi Nikeja. Instead of making new t-shirts, because we have spent too much on t-shirts.
Shetigbo. Now, show the rice that I don't know, whatever you people shared, eventually when we did rice, was my picture or anything regarding me in what you people shared? Was there anything that has to do with me?
The rice doesn't have any sticker again. It was in a black nylon. I have videos, I have pictures of it. It was in a black nylon. It does not have anything Yekudi on it.
Does it show that it's even me that gave the thing to anybody?
No.
I learned that people that they are saying that I put my sticker on the rice. I wanted people to know I'm the one giving the rice. And that me, I want to use Mobad to do foundation. I went to do t-shirt with my picture there as if I'm doing foundation. Iyen Lobe, thank you. That is the part for you. Then you, Yomi, you said we used you to raise money. Can you tell the people that because of you, they gave money towards this thing? Can you tell them to come out? Yomi Fabiyi, instead, all the little money that people contributed, you collected it from Mura. You collected it from Mura. Yomi Fabiyi. I even Biodun. Now, Biodun, open your mic. Biodun, you collected money for Biodun for hotel. You collected money from this lady that met you. Meanwhile, you sent a message to me that you don't have money for transport. You are sick, your mouth is shaking. You still collected money from me. Biodu that innocently came to meet up with you. You made that lady to be bringing out money. Please, Biodu, Benusi Mike, and be sincere. I want the whole truth because do me, this guy can so lie. Just because I said to my own people here, please, we are the next. Sorry, before Biodun will talk or anybody will talk. I'm sorry, everybody. Let me just say this part. Now, the part that then made me to come out to explain to people. Do you understand? The part that made me to explain to people what is happening was that after Mr. Akin gave him 300,000. They told actress Yomi, within them, they said he should go and do police investigation. I told Mr. King, I say, Aloleri, because mo ti rí bó ṣe ń ṣe. Not to me, to Bossman, not to me, because mi ò pé rí lẹ́yìn, mi ò tiẹ̀ ò ní any, nothing, mi ò ní parọ́, mi àti ẹ̀gan ò ní kwanta kankan. I said you will see Alole Maria. I now said I will ask Bossman. First day went, Bossman, how far now? How far? It's not saying anything yet. It's not picking call. Bossman, for like 2, 3, 4 days until I traveled, came back. He has been dodging Bossman. This is Bossman that initiated something that told you to go. At least any tó bá kówó ẹ̀ sí there, any tó bá kówó nǹkan sílẹ̀, ṣé bí òun lẹ máa jábọ̀ fún? We put our hand in our pocket to give you money to go on an errand. You volunteer to go. Ṣé bí ẹ máa jábọ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn? Àbí ẹ ní jábọ̀ ni? You will jábọ̀ now. Èmi ò ní kówó kíní kó lọ ra bread wá, and you will carry the bread elsewhere, or you will hold on to the bread and say, I can't give you the bread, as it is now, this bread, I have to wait for it to decay before I don't get it. So he kept on, Bossman kept on going to him for, how far now? We are waiting for a response. Let me leave it now to them. to talk that part themselves. Then that was when the final straw that broke. When Bossman then said finally that, no, I can't stand this anymore. This is getting out. Yomi is not giving me feedback. Yomi is not telling us what is happening. So Bossman now decided that we talk to him in private. Do you understand? Do you know he dodged it? He dodged it. He said he doesn't know the other numbers there. He can't. Bossman deleted all what he said. That sparked my brain. He's with Bossman. He deleted because I want to read it out to the world. I then told Bossman, me, I don't want to. My own integrity matters. I am going to remove my name because I've learned that Yomi is now giving his account and his name to people. They are contributing to him. This is a clear case of another spending brewing. Let me quickly exit and tell the world, Ẹgbà mi o, èmi ò lọ́wọ́ sí o. Tótó, the first day when they were doing the thing, owó mi wà ńbẹ̀. It was meant to be a private, normal thing for everybody to just do our own and be waiting on the legal team and the lawyer and the police to do their own. It's not for Yomi to now bring his account out for anything. Ibiteru ti bà mí. And when I saw it was Yomi Fabiyi's name, I said, at least you even put your NGO. The NGO gone, I can show you. It is showing online as inactive. I don't know. I'm not even interested. You understand? It all ṣe pàtàkì sí mi. It's my own people. At you understand what is happening. And that's it. End of. That we raised money with your name. How? You should tell the people they should come out. They should come out. They should come out. Instead, I'm spending my money. I am spending my hard-earned money. Owó mi àpò mi ni mo ti ń yọ owó fún ẹ, Yomi. It's my hard-earned money. Please, Bossman, or whoever is going to talk, I've said my own. That ends it.
Yeah, Commissioner, you said you want to say something, right, before you go. Commissioner.
Bossman, how are you? Good evening.
Good evening, Commissioner. Good evening.
I just want to ask you, we all are looking for justice. We are looking for what killed this guy.
True.
You see, you said that you send Yomi an errand. That just go and get information. To get information, let me tell you something about Nigeria. I'm not in Nigeria. I've lived for Nigeria all of my life, my year. But let me tell you something. This small investigation that you go, do you know that Yomi can be killed?
Hey, madam, you.
Please just calm down. Get out of here. We know you. I don't even know who brought you.
Hey, Shebi Bossman, you only go wa sorrow. Oh, can be killed. Shemi ni mo ránṣẹ́ ni. Am I the one that sent him? Shebi Bossman láti ẹ ló sọ right gbà mí o.
Stand by Tommy. Let the man talk. Please, Commissioner, please come back up.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Bossman máa gbé wọn wá. Bossman ló ránṣẹ́. Since Bossman mọ̀ pé ó máa pa Yomi, èwo wà ní tèmi.
Anyway,
It's okay. Let's give him space.
that's why I let Commissioner come back.
Let him talk. But for him using that word of pie is totally wrong. But let him talk so that we see the end of what is fighting.
Ó ní èmi ni mo rán àbí òun ló volunteer rẹ̀ borí Bossman á máa ní kí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní sọ títí ẹ̀. Á máa ní kó máa sọ̀rọ̀. They will be putting me more into mess.
Let him talk.
Yeah, please. Please.
It's an open platform. Let him talk. All this while, Yomi has been going on to all platforms, right? But when because I want to cover some stuff because of Yomi, but he was lying and throwing people under the bus, and I'm trying to protect his own image. Commissioner, go on song.
Thank you, bossman. Thank you very much. What I'm trying to say, you said that he sent him just on a small errand. I like what you said now. You said, let me talk. And the other guy targets and insult me. I'm not here to insult anybody.
Commissioner, don't worry. I apologize.
Yeah. I know. You know me very well. I don't normally talk on panel. You know, I will be on that. I won't talk anything. Just listen to people. But when I come up, it's just that the word that Yeye said that is just on a small errand. That's why I make that statement that, do you know that small errand you say? I don't know, maybe Yomi put himself there to do it. I'm not supporting anybody. What I'm looking for is what came over. That's what I'm looking for.
Commissioner, sorry, point of correction there. Yeye never sent anybody, and Bossman never sent anybody. It's an idea that it was initiated, and then Yomi.
I'm not the one that sent him. That's why you should allow them talk now.
Let me answer that part, Mr. King. Let me answer that part, please. Let him finish talking, and we answer that part.
Thank you, bossman. And he just said it. It's just on a small errand that he gave him money to do it. That's why I come on that. It's not a small errand. That person can be killed. It's for you too to protect him.
Am I holding him? Boss mama be me no shame on the money magbami o. Shame on the any money abi kintemi. Continue. We are hearing you.
Commissioner, are you there? Hold on. Commissioner, are you there? Maybe it's his network. Commissioner, are you there?
He muted.
I wanted him to finish so that maybe, I can explain to him. I don't think he understands what happened. For me,
and that's why, if they don't understand what happened, why bring them up to come and distract what we are saying? I said, do not bring anybody that is not ready to talk on this matter and only the truth and knows what is happening. There's no need to bring people up.
Me that I'm dropping them. I know them, and I've seen them on their
It's Bossman that is saying, why are you people distracting the whole thing? Talk on what has happened and let me exit, please.
Biodun, are you there? Is Biodun there? Does she want to speak?
Ekale, my darling. How are you, Biodun?
Fine, man. Okay, whoever has angered you this evening, I don't know.
No, Biodun, no.
Calm down. Okay, I'm going to talk my own analysis is going to go both ways. And I plead that you listen to me before we start, before you let me land first. I've taken time today to speak with Mr. Yomi, who's spoken at length today. And I always want everybody to know the cause of, a misunderstanding so that we can address the issues accordingly. For me, I also believe that every one of us on this platform, we are all geared towards the same goal, which is justice for Mohbad. And in the course of us working together, disagreement will come, misconception, misunderstanding will set in, but it will get to a point where we have to first relax and review issues so that we can see if there are ways we can, put issues together or put our issues aside and be able to resolve issues. You see, for the first 2 days when Mr. Yomi came, which is what I'm going to tell, and I've told 1 or 2 people privately, I realized that conducting a private investigation is something that requires a lot of money. Beyond, hold on please, I'm not making case for extra money. Please hear me out. You see, the day Mr. Yomi came, I don't even think he planned to stay beyond a day. And he ended up staying about 3-4 days. Because things don't go like, A, B, C, D like we have planned. There are some information you want to get that they would ask you, okay, maybe the person who wants to give you, it's not even convenient for the person that same day, and they're asking you to come again. So I know that on that trip, I've been saying, there's something I've said I've said it over and over that even me, I spent almost 200,000 naira out of my money to add to whatever he has, because I know that he spent a lot of money the day he came. At a point, I was...
Please, excuse me, can I ask you a question? On what, please? Since you know, what is the thing he spent the money on? Can you tell the world? We want to know from you.
Okay, yeah. You see, all this money that are being spent, they are very... Okay, I'll give you an example. The day we went to the estate, for example, the day we went into that estate, before, Boba's estate is an estate where if somebody has not signed you in, or somebody has not given you a code, for example, you can't go in. And you have about, 2 stops before you enter the main estate. You don't just get into that estate for free. Really. Anywhere he gets to, on the street, people look at him and like, okay, maybe he's asking for information somewhere. Somebody is saying, okay, I'll give you the information I need, but bless me, sir. Especially when they know it's Yomi Fabiyi. So all these things, you might not be able to directly pinpoint and say, for example, he went to, from the hospital, they were telling you another eatery opposite, another pizza opposite.
Tap your screen.
All those information that he got were paid for.
That's what. Please, can you tell me, please, Biodun, he paid people to know where Kuramed is. So he paid people. No, it's a simple question. He paid people. When you ask a Melam, where is the way to Kuramed? He will pay them. He's paying them 100,000, or paying them 2,000, or paying them 1,000. Please explain to us. Since you know, we want to hear from you. We are listening. We want to hear. That's why we are asking you.
There are some information that might not be ideal for me to say publicly. I don't mind to say it to you privately.
No, I don't want to hear privately. It's only here. That's all I want to. Anything about Yomi must be heard publicly. I'm not hearing anything. Everything about Yomi.
You see, if for example,
Sake, I don't want you here because you have already insulted me. So F off here. I don't want you here. Just F off. That's only white Sake. F off here. John Tori alone. Continue.
The fund I paid myself was not given to him. I paid them directly. So I knew what I paid for. So it might not be ideal for me to put all the information in public. Do you understand? But it costs a lot. But I think where Mr. Yomi, you see, I was telling somebody this evening that the issue I see here is, lack of team spirit. If you're working with a group of people, and I tried to point his attention to it, and he gave me also his reasons that he was trying to talk to you, and you shunned him like twice. I think he took offense in that.
Excuse me. Biodun, can you ask him where he tried to talk to me? After he told me, he tried to talk to me on this platform when I was talking.
I think let me just talk.
No, he talked to me on the platform. After he had told me people came to meet him to gossip to him, he should not do with me. And he didn't want me to say it in public. I'm not a woman. Mi ò kí ń ṣàrìndì. Mi ò kí ń ṣọmọdé. I'm not a woman. When Yomi understood what was happening on this social media, he came and divide and rule. He came to tell me that they told him not to do with me. Oh, Wafema, oh then, oh Lottie Lobabuki, oh Baba Mohbad's blogger she, oh Wafe parọ́ fún èmi pé wọ́n ní kó òun má bá mi ṣe, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ má bá mi ṣe, kó má gba owó lọ́wọ́ mi, kó má gbà ní ọ̀dọ̀ Bukky, kó má gbà káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. I'm not game for that. Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Yeah, Yomi now. I was on that call now when he was saying that the only day you are having a beef with.
Yes, he said that they told him that Obalegushi gave me money, has paid me, and that that's the reason why Bukky ò ṣe kó má bá mi ṣe pé kó lọ bá Bukky ṣe you should not do with me. He came to wá sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún mi, and you expect me to keep quiet. He's coming to do because he understands the whole injustice for Mohbad. He now wants to come and be milking me. I'm a gossip for me. That's why I've called him actress Yomi. Yes, he came to tell me that. Oh, I gossip for me, and it was right with Bossman was there, and I said no, you can't say that, and I was addressing it on the platform, and he wanted to come and interrupt it. Not so that I don't say it out. I don't want any behind talk. Bossman, continue. Whoever wants to talk, I'm sorry. We ask him when he came to talk to me. He talked to me in public.
Please let Biodun continue. She has her point. Let her continue. Bossman, please let Biodun continue. She has her point. Let's listen to her. Let her finish. She's trying to debate.
She has the phone now.
Okay. So I agree that I'm trying to think my words so that it doesn't appear as if I'm so into, because somebody already accused me in the comment section that I'm trying to cover Yomi. I am not trying to cover Yomi. You see, when there are what's it called, issues like this, actor Yomi Fabiyi and Yeye Kudi they started well, and I would want to see that.
No, without Bossman, I have no business with Yomi. Yes. Don't say we started well. No, yes. Bossman. He started well with Bossman. If not for Bossman, I have no business with Yomi. Yes. My business is with Bossman, and he. So we didn't start well anything. They only brought him on our platform so that we support him towards just Solidarity Assembly. End of. That was simply it. Nothing more. We have no other, nothing again more than Solidarity Assembly. It was him that now volunteered himself for Bossman to go and carry out Bossman's mission, his intention, what his wish, and to know more. So I didn't start anything well with him. It was simply to come and get support from our platform. End of. Nothing more.
Okay, ma. I've heard today that Mr. Yomi went on some platforms and said some things about you. I am yet to fully listen because I've been on phone since, I think it's around 2 p.m. Talking to different interested parties. I was trying to weigh issues across board. So if you know me, I would not come here and dance around the truth. Somebody also have accused me of dancing around the truth. That's not the intention. I am careful in picking my words because I have seen where Mr. Yomi goes. I will not lie about that. I have seen lack of team spirit, if I'm going to judge. But my talk with him today, he tried to, also give his own point of view. And I'm like, okay, can we all come together? Because this
God forbid. God forbid, please. You, Biodun, please, if you are going to just now, please, can you people talk on what will happen between us, and let's, God forbid, please, please, please. I don't want to hear come together. Please, 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 please. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear anything about come together. I reject it, please. Don't talk about that, please.
If you hear what Yomi said,
I've not heard it.
God forbid, don't suggest it, don't even initiate it, don't even talk about it.
so don't worry.
God forbid, I reject it.
Anyway,
Come together for Kini.
Now, what happened is this, okay? Lagata brought Yomi Fabiyi. So on the first day he came on TikTok, I saw him, and then he was talking, and I saw that he was not really well polished in getting to the story of Aloba. And then I went up there to engage him, because I've also been trying to, because I've been monitoring him since, I've known him since the time of Baba Jesha and all that, and he has been talking about justice for Mohbad on Instagram. You know, so I went to that platform and I engaged him. I noticed that he was not really well sound regarding to the story of Mohbad, and maybe about a couple of a live that he did, and then we became friends, and then I became a moderator there, and then we started talking. Then I brought him to the Yekudi platform, and then he told me about the peaceful protest. Okay, it was a good idea. I bought into that idea, and I brought that to Yekudi, and instantly Yekudi key into that idea too about the protesting. But do you really want to talk about the whole thing, or I should just talk
about the whole thing? Truth and nothing but the truth. How Yomi came into this picture? Please.
Just go ahead. Everything, please. Everything need to be explained.
So now, there's going to be some part where I'm going to open my camera for transparency's sake. Okay, you've got to get that point. This is not for dragging. This is just to get the record straight, because Yomi has been, he has been on the wings of the brothers, going to different platforms, maligning my name or Yekudi, and lying, defaming people's character. So, and this is going to be the only time I'm going to talk about this, and I'm not going to talk about it again. But I'm going to say nothing but the truth. And if he is not taken, I will also open my camera and show some evidences of our call log and chats for you to see. So now, I brought Yomi to Yekudi's platform. He talks about on Yekudi's platform. There are records of that on if you go to Yekudi on YouTube, Facebook. Yekudi, tap on your screen, please. Okay. You will see records of that. The first time Yomi came to Yekudi's platform, you talk about the protest. People started, pledging. They pledge for, things, drinks, right, and all stuff like that. And we supported, the first platform that supported was the Yekudi's platform. So I know that there's a lady called Anyofe was also one of the great supporters of Yomi on the other part. On the other side, but the Yekudi's platform pledges, they actually made some pledges and all that. So that was it. And me on Yekudi's platform, I've been talking about we want to do some experiment. I want to take do an experiment, and yeah, Yekudi knows about it. People that are very close to me knows about it. This experiment, I have been nurturing it since January. That somebody's supposed to have gone for it, but the person did not do that job, and I was like, okay, we must do it. So while we were doing that, and now I want to really bring some point out the reason why we didn't just wake up in the morning and say that we want to cook rice. It was when we came to Yekudi's platform. Yomi came to give us the artillery of the peaceful demonstration. People are going to leave the house since 8 a.m. in the morning, go to Ikorodu. When he started giving his artillery, we're like, they will go and protest, get placard. Then from there, Tabapari inquest around 4 p.m. They will not take a bus again, go to the tomb, Toberi Bobadisi. They will do candle night, they will do show there. and they will do candle night. Of course, that means it's going to be dark. Won't they heat? They're not going to eat something or drink. For people to spend their own time to come to Kurodu for a whole day, they will have to eat. They have to take something. I guess people on the Yekudi platform started pledging fruits and all that. That's how the issue of, in fact, small chops. But when people hear about the artillery of Yomi, people say that let them do food and small chops and all that. And people did that. There's a lady called Wura. Wura was member of my team. So the little people that drop money, there's a man called Engineer from a TikTok on Yekudi's platform. He pledges about 50K. The money went to Wura's account. All right, I guess that was the only person that pledged. The other money, it was when I told Jay Blinks that we want to. Okay, I'm going back there. So that was it. So Yekudi, Bashedawo, shirt, T-shirt, and all stuff like that. Yomi was on this platform when they were talking about when the person was pledging for 100 plate of rice. So 100 plate of rice. So Yekudi said, go and talk to Yomi directly. Maybe when the person now went to Yomi directly, Yomi now told the person, make it 200. He said, make it 200 plates. When the person went to speak, he should do behind the scene. So he was aware of this rice. So he said he doesn't want to take money, but we were anybody that thought after pledge, they should pledge. So after that, in yellow, because I didn't want to talk about the protest, I want to talk about the main cocoa. And then after that, me and Yomi were talking. I was brushing him up regarding to the CTC, the story of Baba Mobile, because so that it will be up to date and all stuff like that. That one went, and I told Yomi, okay, one day I added Yomi, and I was talking to Yekudi, and I added Yomi, and then we were discussing there that I am not, because I've told Yekudi that I want to get someone that will go to Lekki to go and show us how far is Mohbad's house to Kuramed, from Kuramed to Perex. So, and I've gotten the person who, it was, and I said this thing in front of, bossman, that's the wonderful idea. Okay, don't get the person go. Let me go. He volunteered to go. And I asked him, Yomi, are you sure you want to go? You be superstar. You sure you want to go? Can you do this? He said, you will do it. He offered to do it. That means he's a matured man that knows the integrity of the assignments. We did not, and we told him that we are not doing this. What we're about to do, I want legal team to say the higher investigator that done it, which I am aware of that. We just want to do this for the public, for people to know other people. They explain it in the city as if the Kuramed is very far away from home. Okay, for transparency, I'm sure we pay Okadawani at the boy. Let's go there and let's go and confirm. And he said he was going to go. And we funded Yomi. Before then, back to the protest, Yomi came to me, bossman, I want to tell you a secret. I don't want you to tell anyone. He told me something. I don't know if I should say that or not.
Say everything, no. Say everything, because Olu call me.
Yeah. He said, bossman, on this platform, Yekudi, they donated, is it 380,000 to book for security Oyabo, 16 Oyabo, 6 bouncers, and police officers. All right. So for security, the Oyabo are the anti-cultist. Is it not? No,
anti-cultists. They are the anti-cultists.
Yeah. So Yomi now came to me that, bossman, I want to tell you this thing we can also on social media, but don't tell anybody, just me and you, that we need to settle some people in Ikoro. The money, who are the people you want to settle again? What's the reason that anti-cultist security and police will join them, and we have 6 bouncers? Who are we settling again? We paid just 350,000 naira. No, it's 380 down. Yekudi.
Yes, the figure, this Ebi receipt here, Shehu should know it. You know, here, we paid, Sha. It was paid cash down. Yes, they said it was more because at first they charged us differently, then they added more.
For security, to maintain law and order, and then bouncers,
Yeah.
at our local them around there. We're not saying that we want to go and bribe NURT people. Okay, I was like, what is this man saying? What is this man saying? So, well, one day, myself and Yekudu were gisting. Then I added Yomi to the conversation. And then he came to join. And some people said that, I guess some people I want to first on J, I don't want to share Danny, I don't know about Mr. Yomi, sorry. So I added Mr. Yomi to the call. Then I guess Shemuna left the call. Then Mr. Yomi, Mr. Yomi at Yekudi. And I said, hey, Yekudi. So what he told me in secret, he said they want to tell to Yekudi. So he told the Yekudi that Yekudi, hey, you know, you need to settle some boys. You know, in Kurudu, there are factions. Come on, at Dabeyeru, and Kinoko, come. Why do we get security? Why do we have to be bribing people? We paid $380 for security and another additional $50,000 for police. So why do you want to now spending 200,000 naira again to bribe some NURT people? We should not let people to know. Okay, you couldn't drop money out of pocket. I also drop money out of pocket. You know, so we gave them the money. So after that, he has already said that he will share going to Mubaza. So I told the other person that I've hired that you shouldn't bother to go, that I've gotten somebody else to do since Yomi has offered to do it. And with our own money, our own end money, with J Blinks, we funded the trip for Yomi. I don't think he has, maybe he doesn't have guy. He chartered cab from Abeokuta. He went to Ikorodu, from Ikorodu to Mubat's house. So when he got to Mubat's house, it was already late. So he went to Mubat's house. Okay, stay at Mubat's house. Go live. Is like the essence of we doing this is just to let the people to know the distance from Mubat's house to Kuramed. We want to know the integrity of the traffic. But that's exactly what we were trying to do. Just for our own mind, for us to know the integrity people in Paroni. It's not that to, I told him, we're not doing this to make the legal team to look like people Washishe. They've done their job.
Yes.
We're not trying to contest with the legal team. They've done this thing that I know that they've done it. We just want the public to understand. Mentally, so we understand the people in the city say, so Yomi went there, and we all saw what happened on the live that very day. So after that, because it was dark, we were looking at camera. He showed us everything there. So he said, okay, on the live show, he said that you need to pass the night at the hotel. Yekudi has a friend. Yekudi called me that, boss man, please contact that my friend that has a hotel. That Yomi should go to that hotel to go and pass the night. I sent Yomi the address of the hotel on the Obalende area as. So Yomi said that place is too far. That we are actually wondering. We care about the security of Yomi, because for Yomi to have met Biodun that very day is even dangerous. How do you even know that Biodun is even if Biodun was at justice and they said to come and harm you? People just come to you on the street, Mr. Yomi, and all stuff like that, and you are part of Justice of Obad. We care about his own protection as well. So whatever we are doing it to protect him, to make sure that we are also, because I want to bench. So we are also looking out for him as well. So we're like, we did not want him to stay in that hotel in that vicinity because we did not know who is actually watching Yekudi, because we know people were streaming Yekudi all over the TikTok, even on the other side. And but Yomi said that we'll also provide for him a free hotel where there's going to be security, accommodation, everything is going to be for free. He said no, that we should go and get him an hotel. No, okay, he now went to go and get an hotel. Cool. He sent money to him. The next day, he said, okay, whatever you showed us as night, we want you to show us during early momo. I was even telling you, we were supposed, Yekudi told me that, boss man, you don't need to come and show it on your Yekudi platform. Show it, you cannot know, we want to do it on your platform because your platform has wider reach and all stuff like that. And, on TikTok, on YouTube and all that, so we can gather more with us for people to know because we don't know who's actually watching. And that's just the way, the idea, just to enlighten us, our scope and everything is not to compete or compete with legal team at all. So, you all know that second day, I was even covering for Yomi. He was not at the venue. He told me to cover for Yekudi. I've not let Yekudi to know that he was not at the venue. I was covering for him. Yekudi was just talking. I was just making sure that the Yekudi, I was raising conversation to talk more so that he could get to Yomi could get to that location. And if you go back to the whatever again to check, Yomi did not spend less. I don't think he spent close to 25 minutes. That was all for the day. The mission, he did not even accomplish everything. We could not reach out to Yomi. I guess he went to eat. I was the only one that went down at the canteen to eat. I was like, Yomi, you should have eaten all this morning now. You have the whole day to eat. How come that now when you now want to do the job, I don't want to see who was up being paid. He went to eat. And that was it. And he was nowhere to be found. So, the next day, I said, already, it's like, what I actually expected him to do. So what have you been doing in the day? In the day was like, okay, maybe you go to Mobile's house, maybe you just ask a few people some questions. And this is where he was doing fantastically. But at this point, when he spent less than 30 minutes, and then I expected him to have done some personal investigation or whatever like that on Mobile's out with camera and videos or whoever he went to. So he sent me some videos. He told me, Bossman, I'm sending you a video. I guess he sent some videos to you, Yekudi, that I don't know if you should send it. I said, come, this thing that you are doing, the legal team have done that. We're just doing this thing for our own sanity. Legal team, the hire proper investigator to do that. We're just doing it for our own sanity. Okay, you just do yours since you're already in Mobile's house. Gather any information you need to gather. It's not everything that you have to bring on social media. I have not even said anything, no. Before I know it, Yomi has posted videos of how he was knocking on the neighbor's gate. Hello, I am Yomi Fabiyi. I want to investigate. Not knowing that you are even endangering the life of that neighbor. You posted that on social media. That is where I started having issues that you are endangering people's life as well. Your CCTV camera, and there's some information that you brought on the line that is supposed not to be to that is supposed to be for the legal team. Maybe extra information that you have was supposed to be for the legal team. So, I started having issues with that. So when we saw that, we were just giving money and all that. I guess the money that was given to him that day was almost like because the total amount that was given to Yomi for that for the entire whatever was 800,000 naira. 800,000 naira. The receipt, wow. The receipt, wow. I don't know if Wura is here. Wura Lumamba send the OC. Receipt, wow. So now, he said that he has only one clothes. You need to go and buy Akube. We sell money. But we did not see the Akube. You did not change your clothes. We did not say anything. I thought I was laughing at I thought I was the only one that noticed. Other people were saying that you have been saying that you want to come and buy Akube better and select. You did not see you buy any better and select. It's only that native that you are wearing and all stuff like that. Okay, cool. Now, after that, we told him to go back home because we were spending, because we were saying, let us just go back home, go and change, go and relax, and then we will come back to do the remaining thing. The next job that we are trying to, so I spoke with Mr. Akin. Mr. Akin, we did not finish our investigation because I was like, okay, that police station Baba Mohbad went to. Tí wọ́n ní wọ́n gbé ambulance wọlé síbẹ̀. Tí wọ́n fún Baba Mohbad ní police report. Let's even go there. Let's go and confirm one or two things. Mr. Akin wanted to give Yomi 500,000 naira for that. When I told Mr. Akin, no, you can't be spending money like that. Okay, we can't be spending money like that. But Mr. Akin said, no, boss man, I will use Mr. Akin's word. It's, boss man, let's pay it to Yomi directly. Let's test Yomi. Let's see what he's going to do. Let's test him. That's what Mr. Akin said. So later, instead of 500,000, Mr. Akin ended up sending 300,000. Okay, let us give him, let's try Yomi. 300,000 naira was sent to Yomi. Could pay 30 minutes, it was sent 300,000 to Yomi. Yomi called me. Tell me, Mr. Yomi to send Mr. Akin to send the 300,000. Say, okay, boss man, do you have any money with you to get a DJ? To get DJ for what? But you not just send 300,000 naira just now. What left me? The next thing, Wurana called me down. Boss man, do you know that Yomi went to Joker's platform to go and watch and double from Yomi on that platform? I said, for what again? And two, I have been getting calls where has been said, boss man, I don't like the way Yomi is doing. He has been going to different platforms, acting as if it's just his own idea that Ongolosi Ile Mobadi. He not even acknowledge the fact that it was some people that sent him to go there. And number two, he not even say that minimum me no be anybody. I've been spending my money. I don't have a car. And come, that is you are extorting people stylishly, and it's so really bad. Where you went to, you were funded. So why would you be going to platforms saying that you were using your own money? Did you spend a dime, Yomi? Did you spend 1 naira on this trip? We are paying you. We were sending money for your hotel, only for us to find out that Biodun paid for the entire hotel. The lady you met that very day paid for the entire hotel. You are stranded. So if Biodun pay for your hotel, how dare you call Yekudi and call me that you are stranded again? Yekudi na come pay Yekudi and communicate. Obawa, if it's a phone Gura, go to send another 150,000 naira. See, Yekudi walk up and boss man, how can you send your money there? You do not know. I just sent money to him yesterday, and I was about to even send another money to him again. Then before I know it like this, you could just send the mini receipt.
Boss man, don't forget the 100,000 made for Biodun 2 was given to Yomi.
Yeah, don't bother about that, Mr. Akin. I think Biodun is cool with that. Don't bother about it.
I will go to a part where I am going to open my camera. I want you to read our text messages.
Don't bother about that, Mr. Akin.
So,
I'm only concerned about myself and clarity.
And I'm challenging Yomi. If you believe that everything I say today, you should come out challenge. You should come out and face me on the debate. Kawaja Sorrow, 1-on-1 on the platform. Now, Yomi. So I say you are collecting. Biodun was the one that paid for your hotel. So how dare you not tell us that you are stranded, asking me for money, and at the same time you're asking Yekudi for money? I was already told Gura to send 150,000 naira to him. Then Yekudi just sent me a screenshot or forward to say me. I want to send the WC. I quickly call Gura. Don't bother to send the money. Yekudi to send the WC for Yomi. So for Yomi to go back home. And when they got back home, he's talking. And then they wired another 300,000 naira for him. Oh, I guess I missed my line. Mr. Akin gave him 300,000 naira. 300,000 naira was for him to go back to Lekki again to go to the police station and do for investigation. I think I've said this. I've lost my line.
Yeah, continue from there. So after he got the money, continue from there. After he got the
money, he messaged me that so we now later found out he was going to different platform. Maybe because I told Wura, contact Ayofe, talk to Ayofe because Ayofe is close to Mommy Jokem and Brother Lati. Because That day, I was just scrolling on the TikTok. Bring Yomi. And I've been hearing him saying that he has been spending his money. Nobody is supporting him. How did you spend your money? In your love, the assignment you went for, it was somebody that you told me that you want to do it. You begged for it that you would do it. So did I have the right to ask you, what is the so when I have the right to ask you that, Yomi, how far? You collected 300,000 naira for you to go to Lekki for information, and you ghost me just like that. Yomi ghosted me like that. Yomi, how far with information? Let me start read Yomi's response. Yomi, now player. Yomi, now player. You will see. I will read word for word for transparency's sake. I don't really want to do this, but like I said, this is not dragging. This is just for clarity's sake. Because I want to share with the people do not farabale to go story from any other person, echo jump on that, and then you started doing that. Anyway, start insulting people. All right. Let me go up there. All right. All right. Yomi said that Yomi called me a mo. I am the one. Okay. I'll open my camera. I will show you this thing. So you can, everybody that want to take a picture, you want to video, set your recording. All right. I will open my video now. So, Yomi has been going to platform maligning me, saying that I'm a mo.
Can you on your camera, please? Because all this thing, how I am now the one to Yomi Toti and Buko Yem, because me, I never communicated with him. Apart from Coco Magbowo Lowo Temi.
I want to read out the text messages and open my camera.
Okay.
This morning, I heard Yomi going on a particular platform saying that I'm anti-justice.
Eh?
Yomi sought him
Really?
I don't want to go this route. Only pay a minimum. Be a minimum long chatting, I'll be a minimum fair dinner. Don't need is that me wrong. I have the rights. Check me, the right to be Yomi. Isheti I sent you a message now.
Really? Bossman, you didn't tell me this one. No.
You offer to go. You should know the procedure. You offer to do it.
Wow.
We're supposed to be a team.
Nítorí owó tí wọ́n ń dá fún yẹn ni.
If you have issue with Yekudi, clear it with Yekudi. But you now maligning my name. And I'm only trying to protect you. And I've not even said
No, bossman. I don't like that statement. If you have issue with Yekudi, clear it with Yekudi. I don't get it.
I've not even said something Yekudi.
No, you say if I have issue with him, what issue do I have with him?
Hold on.
Please clear it. Say it to the world. Because you say if I have issue, what is my issue with him? The only time I spoke to him, you were there.
Yekudi, I will say it.
Please.
One day we were on the phone. Yomi now called. Yekudi. Wọ́n ní kí ló ṣe yín àti blogger bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin méjì jẹ fracas. Wọ́n ní pé ẹlẹ́gùṣí fún ẹ̀yin lówó. Wípé àwọn kan máa trust yín. Pé anti-justice yín. Pé kíníkan. And that time, Yomi talks a lot. So I was in earpiece. I muted my phone while he was talking. I did not know what he was trying to say. I walked away from my phone. But I was listening, but I was far away from my phone. Yekudi was so pissed and disgusted for that statement. But who are those people telling you, when you are dealing with Elegushi? And Yekudi, boss man, where are you? Are you not here? Look at what Yomi is saying. Yekudi was pissed. Then Yekudi came on the live show. That was when, that day, I will tell you what I did. Me and Lady Ryan, we did something.
Okay.
Yekudi started talking about, because, also, when you want DM, and we can also buy phone. So you couldn't decide to set the record straight. You couldn't now start talking about the issue of spending. That's why you could start narrating the issue of spending. I guess Mr. Akin was there. He was there. He came up there. But when you couldn't want to talk about spending, that was not cool by me. I dropped because I didn't want to talk about spending issue. I dropped. Then at the account of Yekudu went down. Then she came back up, but I was on medication and I didn't come back with the Yekudu. I didn't come back live. So I guess, but I saw when Mr. Akin tried to stop the Yekudu from talking, but because Mr. Akin did not know what Yomi has already told the Yekudu behind the scene with all those allegations, and Yekudu needed to clear herself, and then Yekudu needed to, open. Yekudu started saying her own story. And then Mr. Akin tried to stop it. Yekudi, Mr. Akin, no. Then later on, Yomi decided to do the same thing, and then Yekudi shunned Yomi. No, Yomi, let me talk. All right. This is my own opinion. I also felt bad. I felt a little bit pity for Yomi but I also understand the Yekudi part because it was what Yomi told the Yekudi behind the scene that instigated because Yekudi wanted to say the truth in the open. But Yomi tried to stop Yekudi from talking. And Yekudi said, no, Yomi. So because of that, Yomi felt embarrassed or disgraced, according to him. So he dropped from the platform. Yekudi showed him, which had to stop Yekudi pay. Yekudi was explaining our own side of the story. And he said he was trying to stop Yekudi want to do fracas. Go and watch the video, he's out there. Then, that was the area Yekudi thought he fall out in the end. Then Yomi dropped down. So I tried to call Yomi. Yomi, what's up? Me and Lady Rain. Yekudi, oh yeah, me. You know, I am not going to go to Yekudi's platform anymore. He told me that. So we're trying to mediate. No, it's not that. What? Now I'm going to open my camera now.
Oh, I didn't even know you people try to mediate.
I said my Lady Rain.
Me ò notice mo pé gbà tẹ́ bí mi mo ní mi ò fẹ́ lórí platform.
He's using his own platform, and then he started using his own platform. He's not going to come to Yekudi's platform. Yekudi.
I notice.
Maybe because he's a superstar, the way you shun him, you should have put some respect on it.
Even lower gossip, lower sorrow.
That was what he said.
Okay.
I guess that day, though, maybe he felt that maybe.
Bossman.
Yes, sir.
Bossman, him is a superstar. What about me? A millionaire plus B. The Yekudi can show me at any fucking time.
Mr. Akin, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Yomi now, you're not the only one Yekudi shown now, or Yekudi now. I'm being honest, I am not siding Yekudi. Like I said, I'm also siding Yomi, that Yomi probably felt that as a superstar, you couldn't show me, he felt insulted. But the way Yekudi showed Yomi, Yekudi also showed Mr. Akin, but Mr. Akin stayed, but Yomi dropped. And Yomi felt, he was offended. Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Akin. I owe you apology. I don't care. I'm
so
sorry.
that's just the way it is. He actually felt offended.
I don't want to know. Bossman, explain your part. I'm interested in Mr. Akin. So sorry for Mr. Akin.
Now, we try to mediate,
I don't want to know.
and also, but so he and Yekudi fell out in that area. Now, what started getting Yekudi irritated was that, when he went to Lekki and they told him to go to an hotel, he didn't want to go to the hotel. Look at this guy, that we're trying to make sure that your security is tight. You do not want people to come to you, given that those people that saw you at Mohbad's house, come out at that late hour of the night. So it's like even better for you to go to that hotel, for security's sake, leave that vicinity. Don't get hotel in that area. Because you don't know who is actually our own plan. Evil. for Yomi, but he chose to do, he's a grown ass man. I can't blame him for that. So it is. So I'm going to
Patience, you better leave here. You better leave here. Apologize to who? Did I accuse Arifa of anything? If you don't understand English, then leave here. I owe nobody any apology. There was never a time Arifa was accused of stealing rice. It was a simple question because his name featured in the caterer. The caterer said Arifa and Yomi. Arifa is the one that offloaded. You would have simply answered. It's a simple question and it is there. Life there. I owe none of you any apology. Please continue with what we are doing here.
All right. So, just give me some time, please. All right.
Apologize to who?
After the 3,000, the 3,000 that was sent to Yomi, Yomi ghosted. He just ghosted me. No information from Yomi. At this point, the Yekudis are already like, Yekudi was angry that, why do you make... So Yekudi was like, boss man, why do you make Mr. Akin send the other 300,000? I said, Yekudi, there's one more assignment for Yomi. She just to go to whatever. I just call it and all stuff like that. Anyway, everything I was cool with Yomi. I have no issue with Yomi. But you will see where I say I have an issue. I'm going to show it on camera where I say I have an issue with Yomi. It's right here. Like I said, I have no issue with him at all. But you will start saying, I will say it in camera right here. So here, so right here, I said, I've not heard from you, sir. Are you there? He said I said, yes, on the groundwork going. I said, okay, yes, sir. I said, we want to know, can we just test out how you spent funds for the investigation and how more we will need to... Hold on. We want to know how we spent the funds for the investigation and how more money we will need as we go. So we can package some more money aside for further investigation. And I said, Baba, I will need a whole lot of money. I am not going to place that burden on donors from your Yekudi's platform only. If they send to you to send to me, send. I've been to 4 places already and going somewhere again. I am now at the stage I must add and give out information when necessary to protect my life and other involved. But what about the accountability of the monies that's been spent so far? He said, to you? I said, no. For the investigation so we can know how we spend money so far and for other money and further money that will be set aside. And then I said, I will call you so we can talk better. He said, of course, but that will be at the time. Just keep record of your end. Like I said, I will need outsource this with others until I can directly collect into the foundation's accounts. All in all, everything will be accounted for, but most important is to even see the required funds to execute this exercise and achieve results. That will drive home the justice. Break the Silence Foundation has got many other cases to advocate for. I have rounded up on the final security and planning in Ikorodu. I have done 3 meetings with the top security chiefs in Ikorodu now. I am, however, going to somewhere on the island for a very deep investigation and fact findings. I will only disclose my movement on this with my family for safety and all involvement. I said, okay. So what about me? Now, this is a command here that I put here. It's an assignment that was given. So it got to the point that Yomi, I guess because of people did not know that there were some people that actually owned the idea that Yomi was on a fact-finding mission to go to Mohbad's house. So people did not know that Yomi was sent there because Yomi was going to platform acting as if he just, he wrote one day and then decided going to Mohbad's house. He never acknowledged the people behind the scene. He was acting as if he was the one that was using his money. But first, he was on a mission, and I need to ask him for what is the next plan. What are you doing? I need results. So I was asking. So what about me? You're telling me that you want to be keeping some stuff from me. We are the one that was funding you. We were the one that was funding you. You were saying that you want to keep some information from me. I said, okay. And I said, no need. I will share with you when I feel it is necessary. When I feel it's necessary, safety first. I started feeling somehow. I said, Mr. Yomi, you will keep information from me when I suggested you should do the investigation. I said, I do not understand. It is really funny. I said, nothing is funny. Will you give an account for my life or any of my sources if anything goes wrong? I will share with you as soon as I deem it safe to keep parties involved. This is not child's play, boss man. You will know, but not details by details. As per funds, as soon as I have fixed expenditures for any part of investigation, I will speak out. If I can't get from one source, I will try other sources. For now, they are still scanty and on fixed expenses. The huge expenses are coming, and by this grace, I help will come, and I will. And I can't meet up. I will borrow and do break down at the end of the task. As a result, I said, okay, no problem. I said, okay, so this one is not necessary. This is not necessary. Now, all right. Nobody is supported. It's okay. Sorry. Now, on Thursday, before I read these parts, Yomi went on his platform one day. We were talking. I was there on the platform. Suddenly, a lady, I'm not going to give you a name, just came into the platform of Yomi. I said, yeah, Mr. Yomi, I saw you at the Mohbad's estate. I have information for you regarding the CCTV camera. Instantly, I told the girl, why can you come online and say that kind of stuff here? Quickly put your account in private, change your picture, and put another picture right there. And then immediately I knew that other people are streaming Yomi on other platform, the other side, that do not talk to any other person apart from Kid Boss or Yomi. And eventually, some people that I know reach out to that lady, and I have the chat, all right, which I'm going to read it to you later. So, but for safety's sake, I told the lady, do not talk to any other person but Yomi alone. So later, Yomi was acting somehow. At this point, I was not enjoying his, he was acting somehow, and I was not really feeling him anymore. So he not sent me this. So I did not respond. So it took me another day to respond to this. So I read out this message that he sent. He said somebody was setting a threat to the neighbor of Mohbad. You know why people are sending threat to neighbors of Mohbad? Because Yomi posted pictures. There are some pictures he posted that does not need for the social media. Either for we thought we were working as a team, right? You were not supposed to be the one to do that mission, right? So you were supposed to give back information to me. Or if it needs to go to the legal team, they will know, because I know the legal team have done their job. Maybe some of the findings as we have can actually even help the legal team. So I thought Yomi was going to work with the legal team because it was Mr. Miwa that gave us the address of Mohbad that I saw no. Mr. Miwa for any right address. So Mr. Miwa was aware of what we wanted to do as at that time. He was aware because Mr. Miwa for any address here. So he now sent me this. He said this one here, you will see Mohbad's neighbor. Now, I just want to pay attention to this text. You will just kill yourself and your children. I know you very well. Taking Yomi Fabiyi to your house. Taking Yomi Fabiyi to your house. Won't just finish you. Sorry, it's dark here, sorry. Won't just finish your life alone, but also the life of your children in Manchester, United States. Beware, we have your car plate number, ABJ32***. Can you see we have our eyes on you? We know you guys are meeting up today at your place. My boys are in the States, in the estate already. My boys are in the estate already. Your street, your house number is number 1. Then the lady said, just receive this message now with a crying emoji. Yomi responded, empty threats. A voice call was made. I get the call didn't go through. The lady replied, I'm on the call. Yeah. Yomi responded, okay. The second screenshot. I'm going somewhere. Now, right here. Yomi said, okay, dear. Which number contacted you? Don't chat again. Call only. I said, as per the boys on the street, they don't know what is equally waiting for them. We will drag them out and they will pay. But trust me now, my game will help. My game, whoever is playing with you, they got your contact via that your IG. And when I had someone to tell, and then I had someone to tell them I am on the island, or when we made direct call, but nobody they your streets, as if you know. Oh my God, how am I reading like this? You're not sincerely. You're not reading good though. Wear your glasses or on the lights. I'm reading from the phone. Because my phone, I'm trying to show people to see what I'm reading. But you are not reading well, as if Yes, I'm reading from the phone, and it's not coherent. So go ahead like that. Because I have to show people this thing, so I'm reading through this phone. What is showing you, I'm reading from it because so it's really, really too small, you know. Okay, go ahead. They said they got your contact via that your IG. And you know the type is looking somehow too. And then that someone tells them I am on the highland when we make direct calls, but nobody day your street. And if you have told someone around you there, they may be the one playing fast one on you. They may be on the camp of the other people and don't want you to make any effort. Now, this is the last one that actually struck me, and I want everyone to pay attention to this part. Okay. Don't forget that Yomi is claiming that they were threatening someone that has better information. All right? The Mohbad's neighbor. Okay. Here, the neighbor, according to Yomi, claiming that the neighbor responded, I didn't tell anyone, sir. We call you soon. On call with my lawyer. Yomi responded, then they are playing mind game, but lie. Even if we are meeting, are you in the house when it happened? Did they know what we want to discuss? It could be someone around me, too. And please give me the numbers used in sending you that message also. Who is saying this now? Okay, because we are confused. The number of someone that is threatening now. This is where I'm going. The lady that claimed that people were sending out threats. Send a number to Yomi. So if Yomi, this is when I'm now being skeptical. Yomi, if you claim that they are threatening a lady, why did you delete the number? We could have used that number to track whoever is threatening the neighbor. So how do you expect us to believe that you are not the one that is drafting this thing by yourself, just to bamboozle us? That your people are after your life, oh. They are after my life, oh. Why did you delete the number of someone that has been threatened?
Can you show the one I sent to you that is sent to me? The one he sent to me that I didn't answer. Because I know that he has to say I should pay money again. Me down. Can you read that one? That was why I got in touch with Biodun. Because we were thinking it's Biodun. He said they were threatening him.
Yeah, so this time, we thought it was Biodun. I told Yeye Kudi to reach out to Biodun. The Biodun like that was downstairs here. So I was like, I was not being by you. I was so confused here. Mr. Yomi, you sent us this thing that is a threat. But you asked for the number of the, at least if somebody is threatening the neighbor, number of the threatening neighbor here. You asked the neighbor to send you the number. The neighbor now send you this number here. What delete number here for our? Maybe, where is the transparency in what we are doing? Why are you hiding the number of someone that is threatening a neighbor? Let us help you track the number of any threatening neighbor here that day now. Can both you sit down? You want to delete the number?
How do you mean? How can you? I think some people that are here don't understand English, and they don't understand technology. Who sent this here? Who we can delete? It's only Yomi that can delete. It is not a screenshot. It is Yomi that's.
No, this message here is a screenshot that
So
he sent to me.
Okay, so he deleted the number.
I don't know whoever deleted.
Okay, so maybe the girl. Okay, the number. Okay.
The girl cannot delete. Yeye Kudi. There's a conversation between. Now pay attention to this.
I get you now. I get you. I get you now.
The conversation between Yomi is claiming is a conversation between him and the girl that was being threatened. So Yomi asked that those people that were threatening you, send me the number that they used to threaten you.
Okay.
That was the number that was sent here.
Okay, I get it. So why will the person delete number? You people should use common sense.
The truth, so
this
one has scam. This one here, for deleting this number here, look up here. Only pay, I know your address. ABJ32OV ***** there. You know, I said like, why is Yomi? Why do you delete this thing? So I started feeling somehow. So I mean, I responded. It's probably from one of those who saw us on IG and now saw me now, because this message came when I got to Flavors. So the person know you were, but not supporting, but in support of woman. It's cheap. Sorry, my reading, I don't know. Okay, back here. And I said, so I did not respond to that threat. So a day after, on Friday, and I said, what kind of threat is this? This is when I started questioning Yomi. Who is being threatened? Yomi now said, one of my leads that wanted me to get the CCTV footage of Mohbad's house interior a day before and a day after he died. But they are joking. That footage we see daylight. We all know who we should hold accountable if what killed Mohbad happened in the house. They will soon start on that groundwork on other key patterns of secret investigation. The result will be held by the disgrace. Enough of this drama talk, conspiracy theory and diversion. The person established contact with me. Now, take a note of this part. The person established contact with me had informed me we should be meeting in a few minutes. I only shared this info with just one person, and boom, she began to receive threat messages. something's looking like either a phone or mine has been compromised. That is their failure. The truth will be out. Bye for now. And I said, okay. And I asked him a question. Because number one, now we send you message. How come we are not being informed? You see, everything is now looking like it's like a script to me. I'm not getting confused. I was really getting confused. Now, this one I set up. Oh, what kind of stuff is this? I'm a go now. You could. I was like asking questions.
Okay, look on.
And I said, who is the person you share the information with? And who are those people that will begin underground investigation of Mr. Yomi? Because I don't understand this matter again. People are saying you and myself is cashing out with mobile's money because you are saving your money. Your savings account is all over the platform. And they are saying me, you could say that they will not think that we are the one that's trying to use mobile's money to cash out. We need to talk. This is why I work there. Yomi said, ignore them, bro. Ignore them. The messages are clear and direct enough, except my English are not explicit and we want voice explanation. And I responded to one of my comment here, my past comment here, saying, cash out is beauty finally, right? I beg, ignore all those childish distractions. Which money can equate my life and safety on the front line? I don't give life to such dirty antics. I focus and look forward. Not this kind of cheap blackmail. Not on this level. And I ask again. This time, I was telling you couldn't reach out to Biodun Lawa. If it was Biodun Lawa that was being threatened, you could have reached back to me that Biodun Lawa said that nobody threatened her. And I asked Yomi, I hope it's not that girl that came on the TikTok that very day. No, I was just playing games too. Just want to find out some information. Because it was not being truthful. At this point, Yomi was not being truthful. And Tyron that is not being transparent to any still play me. We sent you a message. You are not playing, you are holding information for we that sent you a message. Because I don't understand. So your man said, why you can't they say you don't understand? There was a voice call initiated. Your man started sending me document to. If you want me to send me document to, because the context they say my question is getting too much. In the conversation we had, your foundation, how is your foundation not getting involved in this investigation? Don't be saying maybe we could just show you to the world. Why are you not using your because they send me?
Can you block this person sent? You can't just stay there. Block this person insulting Bossman, okay? That is, how can such person be? Block the people that are typing anyhow sent if you are there.
So he sent me these documents. Okay.
I'm blocking them.
I said, my legal team will vet and fine-tune. I will find a way to travel to Abuja with my volunteers. My contact is working on how to get the audience of the IG. Next adjournment is on the 30th September. We are planning better. We have a huge task ahead and all volunteers are ready and geared. So you not send me break in the silence. Now breaking the silence now want to go to storm Mubarak's state. I was saying that what we are going there, the legal team have done that. We just want to do a fact-finding for our own sanity, not trying to make the legal teams look stupid. I am aware of what they are waiting for the right time.
Me, I didn't know that Yomi is a professional detective, and I am not aware of him being a licensed one at that.
Send me all this document because I was asking questions. I started asking questions, sending me all this document.
All these documents. I didn't know that this was what happened between him and Bossman. He was sending these documents to me too. And I didn't open any of it. I will not lie. Me or she.
Showing how he became an ambassador.
Mi ò ní parọ́. I'm just seeing. I was just seeing Dr. Morambe, Lord Bossman.
This year, let me open this one here. You open one of the summits where they call him. They gave
Please,
him,
can you? I don't want copyright here. Please,
right.
can you just go straight, please?
Inside,
I'm sorry.
Inside U.S. Embassy on April 24th, 2018, decorated as Human Rights Ambassador. You know, I don't know why you're trying to convince me so bad. They started sending me pictures, videos. He sent me videos of his housewarming. And then, at this point,
Because I
was getting disgusted that I do not understand what is really going on. The assignment that he had that are fully 300,000 till date, Yomi has not given me the feedback
from the lawyer for the police one only.
Yeah,
that was
300,000 that was given to him till date. Yomi is yet to give me the feedback to that. So we said this is when we initiated a call. 7 people on this call to talk to Yomi. So in this call, I not brought Yekudi's attention. I told someone to reach out to Ayofe. Ayofe, I think something is going on. I know that you are close to what's the name? What's this platform? Moloria B. And we heard that. Can you help us to confirm if Yomi is also collecting?
No, Bossman, when you are explaining stuff, you are adding me. Why did you mention my name? Because I'm not aware of this part. I heard Yeye Kudi.
Did you mention your name now?
Yes, you just said me and Yeye Kudi, and I don't know about what you are talking.
I said Olori Ebi now. Did I mention your name just now?
Yes, you said you called Yeye Kudi, then something.
Is it your name that I mentioned?
That was mistake, Yeye.
Yes, because I've never sent anybody to find out anything from that platform.
I want to reach out to Ayofe, this is what is going on here. We don't like the way Yomi is doing. You are portraying us as if we are part of the foundation that you are using us, and they have been saying me, Bossman. They've been saying you with Yekudi, and your private account is going up there, and we're saying to people, this is where I was not getting really detested that come on, Yomi. Why are you lying to the public that you were using your money to go to Neki? Why are you telling people that you use your money to fund the protests? Okay, if you claim not that, I've heard you say that. I'm using your money, nobody help from anywhere. You will not ask it for money, but it's a mind game. It's a mind game. And I understand.
No, he personally asked me for money. I can give
I know that. So now I come. We need to call Mr. Yomi to order. Because we don't understand. Why are you telling people that you'll be spending your money? Whereas the Lagos that you go to, Mobazal, was funded by our own money. Nobody, not the public. Nobody is my money, Yekudi's money, Mr. Aki's money, and J-Brick's money. And we're sending that money through someone to Yomi. At least 800,000 total for that assignment. 800,000 naira total for that assignment. The last money that was given to Yomi was 300,000 till date. No assignments. Please, am I wrong asking Yomi that Alpha ni where we sent you? Yomi saying that on platform saying that I'm asking him questions. Did you see anywhere in my text messages here if anywhere in my text message where if I've asked him or talked to him wrongly? No. I have the right to ask him that, Alpha, I have not heard from you. Because we're on assignment. This was a fact-finding mission that you offered to do. I have gotten somebody that was supposed to do it. You told me not to let them. You begged me that you wouldn't do it. You begged for it. And we work as a team. Only for you to now, maybe because we went to move by, you were not getting the limelight. That one can't enter you. You now want to boycott me or you want, it was looking so bad. It was looking so terrible.
Okay, so what is now my own that they said me I want to receive glory? I want, okay, Joe, please, Salaye, wait, what part did I take in this matter? Wasn't it that me?
So now, when I was not calling Yomi, oh my God, wow. We call Yomi Sote for 3 days. So on Saturday, he later pick up. He said that he was at a function that he go. So, we said, okay, no problem. So on Sunday, we kept on calling. We noticed that it was not picking up. Let me show you here. So to show that, hold on. Like I said, I have no issue with him, but he kept on maligning me, lying against me, lying towards me. You are the one that asked that you wanted to. I have gotten someone that would do that job. So why are you now acting as if you were the one that initiated it, as if you were the one that was doing? You are now making it to sound to the public that you were
Hey.
It's not fair now. It's not fair. You don't try. You don't try at all. Now, let me show call log. See call log here. These are call log. Call logs. So, at that point, they told me that there's a platform on Comfy, logo, because of the impression he gave to people that he has been using his own money. And we want to clear ourselves. We want to put the disclaimer that I will Simbe. So before we come out, let's come and sort things out behind the closed door. That was why we've been calling Yomi to have a meeting. That why are you putting your own private number out here, your private account? Why not your foundation account? And to make people not to know that, Bossman, I'm not part of the charade. We're not part of it. That was the reason why we are placing all this call and all that. And also to talk about what happened at the protest. Now, the protest. You all know that the reason why we did food, the reason why we did food was to go to Mohbad's house. Mohbad's where they buried him. Do you know that Yomi did not do the candle night, and he did not even go to Mohbad's where they buried Mohbad. Whereas that was the main reason why we cook food. That means for him not going down there, or the defeat, the reason why we cook food, for him not going to that home, because we pay for the security for the whole day, or the defeat they are wasting public fund on getting security. Everything wasted fund, wasted food, wasted everything.
They can't do. I wish Sheun was here. Sheun was asking me what should they do to it. They were sharing it to people on the road. I had to tell them, share everything, because they were meant to use it for candlelight. Even the money, I gave Sheun money that they should charter bus for people that want to go to the, you understand? Ask Sheun, the money is still with Sheun. Ask Sheun, mi ò gba owó yẹn padà lọ́wọ́ Sheun. They are supposed to use it to charter bus. And so people will be hungry.
Yes.
So àwọn èèyàn ní jẹun. Are they the ones that fight Mohbad?
Drinks, almost 500.
By 3 o'clock, I asked them they should get Yomi because of the candle. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ò rí mọ́.
Everything.
Meanwhile, he told me, he said he was even telling me that he will be there till overnight. I said, housewife and women can't stay with you overnight. Oh. At least they will do a bit. The ones that go with you, people from the court, they will go with you a bit. So somebody volunteered a lot of candle. I think 200 or 100 candle meet here, 100 or so. Yeah. Aside, sorry, let me just explain that part. Then aside that, the next thing is that he said they will do babalawo. He and Arifa will do native doctor. I said, I don't do that. Exempt me. I won't be involved in that. The candle that is just candlelight, I will be involved. Then the drink, food, at least to make sure that people are good and to charter a bus so that people can follow you. Don't worry, we will sort it out from this our territory. Do you understand? That was it. But so, by 3, they didn't see him.
This thing that I'm doing here is not for dragging, like I said. I have not said anything. But this is just to say.
Blue nighty. Oga, shut up like who? Who are you talking to? Who is dragging who? Is it not you people that are dragging people? Is it not you people? Because I heard that they said Yomi is saying this, saying that. On a normal day, I shouldn't be even coming down my high horse. I'm only trying to set records straight. Do you understand? We are trying to set records straight. Oh, idiot, you are saying that somebody should shut up. He volunteered himself. He volunteered himself, and it was meant to be public for us to just do our own amebo experiment. It was just a simple thing for us.
Going to the people's house, we're supposed to be a private, whether that's supposed to be for the legal team.
After all, when he did it, it was on his platform. He kept it. Now, did anybody raise any bro? Did you see any of, at least me? I have a platform. Did you hear me say, "Oh, I should put it on my platform"? No. Did you even hear me? Did you even hear us say that we gave him money? No. It was after when I saw that he's collecting money, and at the end of the day, he refused to communicate with Bossman. Why was he now keeping malice with Bossman? Why? Why does he change it for Bossman? Why did he change it for Bossman?
I was like, Yomi, how come your foundation, why when your foundation enter going to Mobile's house? How come? I was only asking questions. Yomi, let's come and have a meeting.
Go and sit down. Go and sit down. I hope that energy you are using to say, must you bring everything on? Like that one that is Joshua. I hope that same energy you use it to tell Yomi the same. Get out of here. If you don't want to listen, then get out. Is it by force you must come? Is it by force? There are many things happening.
I've blocked them. I've blocked all of them.
If you don't want to listen, when they are saying their own, do you go and say this your rubbish there and your loshi?
Yeah, couldn't. So, and like I said, this is not dragging, just a cassette record.
It's not a matter of dragging. Yomi should leave my name out of his mouth. I've said my own. My people, we cannot put money into Yomi's account. We day our day. It should stay on his lane. Me o Rojo.
We're not part of this, your money that you are collecting.
Oh, what on ba me o part of it. I don't want to know. Anybody told the ceremony
Let me make a disclaimer.
It's a disclaimer I did. And that's all. Disclaimer, ni, I can't be a part of anything he does.
The feedback from the assignment that was sent, he did not give it to me. I own that. It was my initiative. You go into Mobile's house, I just and it was me, myself, Yekudi, Mr. King, J Brings, last sponsor. We use our money for it. And Yodun Lawa also use our money as well. So if I ask you for information to the kidney, it is because we pay for it. I've gotten someone that would go. You beg for that. I should not use that one. That you will go for it. So now you were going to the public. You don't even acknowledge me. I'm not even talking about that acknowledgement. But you could have, at least for transparency's sake, you never said nothing about the protest. Let's talk about.
Can you imagine? You now made it look as if Emisonje. You understand? You made it look as if I cook. They now said that I put my name, I put my face on the food. Meanwhile, it was you that told me, Efelo invoke spirit Mohbad. And you Efelo pe, Efelo shogun. Mo de ni awa candle light yen le mi lowo ninu e. I said, okay, we'll support you with candle.
Yomi got carried away because of the fame he got in the investigating going to Mohbad's house. He now changed it for me, but
ṣebí ade dúró lórí yẹn. Èwo wá ní ti pé.
But the fact that people have been seeing you and I, we are working together with the Yokuda and all that. Let her clear our room there. Let's talk about why you did not go to Mobile's burial. What you said. Let's talk about the protest. Let's talk about the issue of the rice. The kitchen that Yekudi that they hired. Let's clear that.
Exactly. We
the lady wrote to Yekudi that they for real. The lady wrote to Yekudi that they hand over to food to Yomi was busy, and there was a guy beside Yomi that they gave the food to Arifa. That was the BT Oriko Arifa to judge the one in here. Let's talk about it. Yomi Madawa alone. Well, is it 3 days or 2 days? Yomi Madawa go out.
Is it right? No, funnily, I wasn't even there when they were calling. No.
This is when I started telling Oremi, can you reach out to Ayonfe? This is where this thing is going on. No, we are the one funding Yomi. All the places he went to. You are the one funding him. He came to us. We gave him money for clothes. He collected 45,000 naira from, I guess maybe Perry or whatever. You understand? He collected money from us too to buy Okirika. Whereas we did not see no Okirika. It's only one that native that he were. That's why I told him to go home. He collected money. He said he went to Mommy Joke. Now I swear to God, I'm not using it to drag him, but I'm only saying my own truth. So if you think I am here to drag him, I am not dragging him because I've not used any condescending word against Yomi. We got the information that he said he went to Mommy Jokem to ask for money for DJ to play on mobile team. We get an information that they donated 1 million to him. We heard that he also went to. I heard that he also went to the DM of Boluria B. Said that money for DJ. They also donated about 700,000 or 1 million naira to him again. They were saying him on Baba Mobile Breaker, let help Yomi. He's been using his money. Then KH Radio. Somebody just brought my attention that KH Radio to Jack. They are raising funds for Yomi. Make that go near me. KH Radio. KH Radio. It is not true. Yomi was fully funded. Going to mobile town, so he never used his money. The protest he did not spend a dime.
It's true. That protest, he didn't spend a kobo. Yomi will spend a kobo.
Dime on the protest. So how will you now be justice for mobile? They spend a lot. People have spent a lot. They put money in the GoFundMe. 44 million naira.
She got about me so quick. Oh, why insane?
And you want to come and be
thank you for helping me to drag that Olasheni Oloshi Omo Ale Ole.
I am not part of that. Where Yomi go, let her clear our castle behind the closed door. Yomi no grill.
Read what he said. Read what he said that I then came out to put a display.
I will.
Don't make it. You see, I wasn't involved in the call. No, Bossman, let me say it. I wasn't involved in calling him at first. I left it all to Bossman, because it was Bossman that brought him now. So I just left it all to Bossman to sort it. But when he now got to here, that was when Bossman, they called me that Saturday. That Saturday that I was going for party, that I had a party. I just saw many people like this on conference call. What up? I wasn't involved in calling him at first, I was just waiting on them to tell me whatever comes out of it. So let me explain, Bossman. Let me explain. So unfortunately, I was going for a party. So I told Bossman, I said, I'm going for a party. They said it's about Yomi. I said, if it's about Yomi's case, I'm going for a party now. It has to be later. So nothing happened. I didn't hear from them. They tried to call Yomi. Sorry, I heard Yomi saying he's at a party. Yomi picked it. That conference call, that once, Yomi picked it and said he was at a party. He can't hear us. He picked it. But unfortunately, I wasn't available again because I was going for a party. So I ended it. So the next day, I then called Bossman. How far? Have you people then? Did you people end up speaking to Yomi? He then said, they then called me. And then Yomi then they said, no, they've not spoken to him. But that we should wait. They are going to call all of us together now. So we're like 7. So they called Yomi. Bossman was calling Yomi to join us. Let him. I
will show you for transparency. You will see the insult Yomi sent to us.
You
see, call.
Never
right.
called him behind until.
Yes. See, you see call log. Yeah.
On
Sunday.
On Sunday.
So testing me. You now said that there are unknown numbers in the group call. Who are they? And what are we discussing? I said, I'm about to step out, so you need to pick up. So I said, are you sleeping? He said, no, he's just waking up. I said, they are my associate now, my team members now. Rain Whisper, Jay Blinks, Yokudi, this person, Moses. And I said, what are we discussing? When it's about the protests and about people are already dragging on that Bossman, Yokudi, I think that was no private accounts. Let us talk about how we can remove ourselves out of it. You know? And I said, I am out of such discussion. Let them drag. I am talking about more important things and progress in this case. But nobody is dragging you, Yomi. It's people on TikTok. Because I said my attention was drawn to their attention was drawn to your private account that you put there saying that people should donate money for you. Orani, you have the number, Orani. Bossman, leave dragging. I am offline, facing real battles. I can't discuss or pay attention to that. So later, you now said again that you have the numbers in your team to discuss that. I don't dignify such dirty and low tactics with my attention. What?
Hey, you gbọ́ iṣẹ́ gbọ́. Ṣé ti gbọ́ reason tí mo ṣe jáde tí mo wá fi disclaimer lè Yomi lórí. Finish the reading. Kọ́ tí Bossman ní delete nìyẹn tí mo fẹ́ kà. Ṣé ti gbọ́ àwa ni so dirty so pọnpálá ẹ gbọ́ gbogbo òyìnbó tó sọ. Òyìnbó yẹn ṣé make sense. Ẹ gbọ́ pé ó ní òun jà battle. So that's why I came out and put a disclaimer on him. Because I would have addressed it behind camera. And that's it. We will settle it. Then I'll be able to also let him know about the caterer that is holding me to that. What deliver? The person said this Yomi and Arifa, they deliver. But I didn't acknowledge the person because, we ended up doing another food. So I couldn't acknowledge her because at the end of the day, we didn't get it. But she kept on messaging me every day. And I felt I should let Bossman know that get Yomi to at least ascertain and affirm to me that yes, it was delivered to them. End of. Ó wá sọ fún wa pé such taxi, such negedu àbí kí lẹ gbọ́ tó sọ yẹn mi ò gbọ́ ìbò yẹn. Èmi gan tí mo kàwé mi ò lè sọ ìbò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sáwọn tó gbọ́ ìbò. I'm telling you, mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ òyìnbó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí wọn. Èmi tí mo kàwé.
So it's not about pay Yomi. It's just about pay, you know.
So that was the final straw that broke the camel's back. And I needed to just come out. I said, okay. I then told them, everybody that were on the phone, the group call, I just said to them, sorry, I have to go out there and put a disclaimer on Yomi. Count me out of this. I don't want to be in any way involved with what Yomi is doing by placing his account out there. Because we wanted to tell him, why are you placing your account out there? This was simply meant to be something that I will come and share and then I drop it there. Why are you placing your account there? What is the, you know, as far as I know, so I know about him, he's not a licensed investigator. You understand? He's not a professional.
He's also risking the life of the citizens.
You understand? So in everything, if you are, there are so many things that you'll be very discreet about. It's not, you wouldn't expose. You understand? But that's what we did. That thing we did, it was simply proximity of, you know, time. Is there Okada running on that road? Because many people were saying it's a line, Okada doesn't run in Lekki. But on that day, you were able to see that he was able to show us that Okada runs. He was saying it. That was simply what we wanted to know. How far, you know, simple things. Because Bossman already told me, only I want legal team. But what is your investigation? A lot ago. Are you getting me? And that's why we kept retreating. We kept retreating. This is not to downplay the legal team. Oh. This is not to downplay what their efforts and not what they have put into this. So this is just for public consumption. Do you understand? We kept retreating. Go and listen to it. Independent one, we kept saying it. And as if we knew that a day like this will come up. You understand? A day like this will come up. And that's why what scattered my brain was that message. Money, no, I'm going out. Because I'm a bossman. Why is Yomi putting out his private account? What is happening? Why? Why is he putting out his private account for collecting money? For what, please? Koyemi, I don't want to be involved in something. Remember when this thing started? So the platform or dummy, bossman, then you know, it was bossman, and of course I keyed into it. So if people see him not doing money, you know, I don't want that. So he should take my name off his mouth. I don't want him to cross my path. I don't want to cross his path. He should stop mentioning my name on any platform. It is not a crime to support Solidarity Assembly. And that is what I stand for. It is not a crime to support. It's sad for me to use the word I regret. But I regret. And the reason why you people saw my picture on that t-shirt, it is not a new t-shirt. It is t-shirt, yes. You heard the lady that handles my stuff. I do charity, I empower, which I'm going to start one. Today now, if you are interested in learning skills and we can empower you, and you are sure you are going to be serious, or you want to go somewhere, you know the place, we can be sure you want to go and learn skills, we will pay it for we empower. We go to orphanage homes. That t-shirt has been. So I'm going to start on TikTok. You may not know. I do it for youths.
Yeah. I
do it for youth. So take note of it here. You want to do skills, learn skills or anything, or you have a business you want to do, that we are sure you will give us feedback. Not money back, feedback. I've done it for people on Facebook many times. That t-shirt is my charity. I'm not registered for it. I only empower. I do it. I do it just free will for my hard-earned money. As you, those t-shirts have been since, not now, not the mobile go till maku. And the intention of that t-shirt was for them to come and serve you people food. They were designated. I don't know what made them go and join Justice for Mobad. I'm not there. I don't know why they were there. They were meant to be in a corner with to serve you people food and drink, to make sure you are okay. But they suggested I do t-shirt, more t-shirt. Do you know how much it costs to do that t-shirt, it was only me and Uncle Mr. Baki that did that t-shirt. It costs a lot. You people will be saying one wants to receive glory. Glory for what? Oh, and we are supporting. And we are supporting. And people were supporting. When they heard the solidarity, the support was awesome. He told that word transportation. Ask Sheun, I'm still here to collect the money of the transportation from Sheun. I told them to hire bus that they will go to candle lights.
The fact is that, number one, me, boss man, I have nothing to do. I have nothing against Yomi. But the fact is that for the protest, when Yomi know that, okay, Lossi, you talk to Bedimo, Badimo, but you're not supposed to come and tell us, start supporting Emma Binu, ever since then, Yomi has not told us the reason why he did not go to Mubat's house. But we don't know.
We paid security. Do you know the security? Do you know some of them were meant to be with them, Yomi, till in the night? Not all. It was one Oyabo and 2 security to be retained. Because he said they were going to be there till late in the night. By 3 Yomi mo. And somebody paid that money cash down. And you people think I shouldn't be angry? A lot of people were, 400, they were doing it. Where? Tell the people that you know to come and tender a receipt. Tell the people you know to tender receipt. Display it on the social media.
He even said it was Red Axe we gave money to that. We asked for accountability.
That who?
Anyway, you know, the reason why I'm not trying to answer is there's a lady called Ayofe. You know, when we're having all these troubles, when I went to Ayofe, this is what is going on here. Oh, you're at your hand, close. So, we're not best in investigation. Yomi subjected Ayofe and Lady Perry to dragging this money. It was so bad since yesterday.
Why?
All because of we were working together. We were like, why is Yomi putting his account everywhere? He did not tell people that, people are funding you. We are saying that we are using your money, and he subjected Ayofe and Perry to dragging. Ayofe is on the Border Lattice platform. The best. They drag once away because of pay, because I know about it. Because you remove Ayofe off the moderator. That's why Ayofe is acting, trying to.
Even called the innocent girl ugly.
They did Ayofe dirty, did very dirty, all because we wanted to protect the people of Justice for Boba. Come on, Larry more.
But I'm not protecting you people. I want to just Yeye Kudi, I want family temi. Larry Moko komi. I don't care. Sincerely, Bossman, I'm not stopping people from contributing anything to him. I'm not interested. Toby, and I mean it. I want temi, I want family me. I want let me
question. Yomi be a question. Yomi said, if it was Red Cross, will you ask for accountability?
We Red Cross collect money from us. We Red Cross collect money from us, the public. Red Cross wouldn't, because it is the government, they will fund it. Or it should have gone to legal team, they should have funded it. We gave him money. That's why we're asking for accountability.
Exactly. So, Lady Toby, over to you, please.
Toby, please go ahead.
Okay, Bossman, can I quickly say something, Yeye?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I will say something, and I didn't land, and a lot of people felt I was dancing around the truth. You see, one thing about me is that I don't dance. Tell your bashi and control that mass often. Motiso ibito da ti Mr. Yomi she. Now mo fẹ́ sọ bí tí ó dá tó ṣe. Tonight I already messaged him, and I'm saying it live, that I won't be working with him anymore. You see, I said something 3 days ago one set of people I can't keep around me are ungrateful people, if anybody remembers. Then, it is not about how you treat me that matters. When I see the way you treat people around me, then it's already telling me a signal or showing me a signal that my own day will eventually come. And I wouldn't wait for my day to come. Igigogoro yima gumiloju, okere latin wo. I honestly feel Mr. Yomi is not a good team player. And I've told him this tonight. You see, when you take public fund, you might even if it is 1 naira of public fund, you are accountable. If you don't account for it, then it might be misinterpreted. If he had wanted to do all those things himself, you would have done it on your own, Mr. Yomi. You're listening here. And I know that people who cut videos would have cut, because people already cut the video of where I said I paid for hotel bills and he forwarded it to me. And Mr. Yomi, is it a lie? It's not a lie. Me, it's a paramoy. Do you understand? And I told him tonight that you gave me impression that all these were funded from your personal purse. Because I remember the second day, you were calling me, oh, the hotel bills is yet to be sorted. Okay, I said I'm on my way. So you didn't tell me, only for me to start hearing, imagine what I'm hearing tonight, that you actually was paid hotel bills, you actually were paid a lot of things, but that was not the impression you gave me. You gave me, in fact, the second day you called me that you needed money for fuel, I sent everything to you. You didn't tell me that you were for, and if you are taking public money, you are accountable. If you don't want all these things to come to you, Mr. Yomi, use your personal fund. Don't go from one platform to another and start putting your account number elsewhere. And if people have paid you for a particular, you had an agreement. Police station turn lawyer, let it investigation. You hold them to come back to them and what's it called? And go back to report to them. And I've told you quite alright, me only sought a Mickey Manager. He has sent me messages after then. I've chosen to ignore. Because I won't give my word and go back. I won't be working with you again. Because you have underrated every kind gesture. People paid for food. They paid for transportation to Mohbad's grave. When you know, you might have credible information. You might have argument why the trip to the grave is not necessary anymore, or it's not going to happen. Courtesy demand that you go back to the people who are funded and say, this trip to this place is not going to happen again because of credible intel that we stood the chance to be attacked. Somebody raised an objection today that Bobo t-shirts all for Mr. Yomi. Where are the t-shirts? And I told the person that it's at the discretion of Mr. Yomi to know that or to feel that let me save part of the t-shirt for the next protest. Because the people who collected the first time might not show up the next time, which is very valid. Because that t-shirt already has Mohbad's information there. That means that it cannot be diverted or used for other purposes. Then the person like, that's true. You leave people to doubt. When you bullshit every effort that they have shown, every kind gesture they have shown, it didn't happen well. I would say it. The places where he had done well, his intentions were good, but the way he's going about it, I do not personally agree. Because if you can do it alone, you would have stood on your platform. You leverage on this platform and other platforms to get it started. Then why bullshit them along the way as if they don't matter? That is where I have issues with. And I'm not dancing in any way around the truth. That is the truth, Mr. Yomi. You didn't act well. Anybody who cares to tell you the truth, I told you today. Because you have this whatever of, the first attack. attack me. I've told you I'm done massaging your ego. I am very, very done. I've tried to make peace on one angle. I've tried to make you see reasons why some certain things should not be done. Every kind gesture. I wanted to let money, but I don't need you anymore. I'm now on my own. Anything can happen that you need to go back to these people. Make sure that the doors are still open. Make sure that relationship, because all these things that they are asking for, they are very small. Believe you me, if you have stayed on course, they were already asking you how much money do you even need, to proceed. But you had your own plans, and you wanted to go around and like, okay, drop your account number everywhere. Maybe that is what you feel you don't want to be answerable to one group. But if you are taking public money, you will be accountable. And that is where I stand. Mr. Yomi, sorry, I won't be working with you anymore. Everything I'm doing for you at this point will stop. I wouldn't want you to treat me the way you have treated me, because I can see. You have treated, you have bullshit people around me. I won't wait for you to bullshit me. You didn't have to. And that is my final submission. Thank you.
Toby, please stop.
Thank you, Ma. So, I mean, for me, I won't want to overflog most of the things that have been discussed already. But I think one thing that I must state clearly is that as a people, now I'm not speaking to just those of us, here on this platform. I'm speaking generally now. As a people, we must learn to speak up against bad habits. We shouldn't be endorsers or enablers of bad habits. Yesterday, 2 days ago, a lot of people came out to say, Yeye Kudi wants to take the glory. Who is asking for accountability? Why should he account to anybody? Why this, why that? Yet, we all clamor for good governance in the country. If in our little spaces we cannot get things right, how do we get things right collectively? How do we get things right as a people? We were asking for transparency and accountability and responsibility. I mean, if you come to say, I'm going to do something, it will cost 100 naira. I think it is just proper. You come back and give a feedback or give an update. That thing I said I was going to do, I have done it, this is it. Nobody's going to put a gun to your head. Nobody's going to arrest you. It is just the proper thing. It is morally correct. It is a proper thing to do. For those who said, why are they asking for accountability? How much? You people are the enablers of bad habits and the bad society that we have.
God bless you.
You guys are the enablers, and we must stop it. Exactly. Did you listen to the excuses they were giving? What if they killed him? What if he died on the way? What if this? What if that? No, now. You sat down with somebody. If Biodun comes to me and says, and I say, Biodun says, she's thinking of something, and I say, let me go and do it for you. And she mobilizes me. She gives me money. Okay, take this money. Use it to run around. I owe it to Biodun to come back to say, what you sent me, this is the feedback. It is just the proper thing to do. It should be, it's a no-brainer. You don't have to be cajoled. You don't have to be told. You don't have to be talked to do. It is the proper thing to do. And if you come on on a platform.
Mr. Yomi, wherever you are, one cut it for me. I want to cut it, Dada.
We were all on the platform when he came here. I remember when people were saying, I will support with this, I will support with that. He said, okay, there's a WhatsApp number. Don't call me. Just send WhatsApp. Oh, just send. I don't want money. Just send the thing. Just send anything you want, you have for me. Just send it. Just send it. That was what he said. I remember when we were told that somebody in diaspora wanted to support with 100 packs of food. And then everybody was excited. The following day, I remember also when Yeyekudi came back and said, the person reached out to Yomi and Yomi said she should make it 200. So I was very surprised when he started going around acting ignorant, pretending like he didn't know about it. Saying, well, me, I don't know anything about food. I've said it. The biscuit is okay. Meat pie is okay. You know, in fact, this, it is bad. What is bad is bad.
He said
what is bad is bad.
That is a superstar.
We shouldn't sugarcoat these things. And I said it on Sunday. I said this rally, this solidarity rally, was done on the 11th of September. Prior to that rally, you came on this platform to say, this is what you're going to do. This is the support that you need, ABCD support. On the spot, people were pledging stuff. They were getting it. They were fixing things for you. You went to different platforms to solicit for the other. There was one platform that you went to that I also called into the platform to encourage people. I said to them, on Yeyekudi's platform, we are doing ABC. Please support. I called into that platform to encourage people to support. Now you did the rally on the 11th. On the 12th, we waited. 13th, 14th, 15th. You didn't think that the same places that you went to solicit, to tell them about the rally, you didn't think it was right to go back there to say, thank you guys, that was a good outing. 30th of September is around the corner. Let us do more. I will look forward to your support. I will look forward to this. You didn't think that was the proper thing to do. Where are you from?
Where are you from? Everything, Toby, he said a lonely. You know his constant way of saying a lonely. It doesn't matter, Mr. Yomi, even if it is 1,000. Provided it's for the public.
I heard him say, imagine they are asking for accountability. Even Red Cross, if it was Red Cross, would they ask Red Cross for accountability? Come on, listen to yourself. Does it even make any sense?
He was not doing fracas on TikTok too.
I don't even know the definition of fracas. I just know common sense. I like to follow logic and follow common sense.
No, it's not right. I also did not.
What is bad is bad. We cannot, as a people, again, my message is to everybody. We cannot say that we don't want we don't want evil in our environment, but we are encouraging our landlords to be selling weed. Our landlord's wife is selling paraga. The children are doing prostitution, and we are saying we don't want evil in our surrounding. If we don't together stand for what is right, if we continue to enable bad habits, if we continue to enable and endorse bad behavior, then we shouldn't blame our government, because you and I are the government. You and I are the government. We are the people. We make up the country. In cases like this, you're not even considering the fact that you're even a celebrity. You are supposed to be, quote and unquote, a role model. And you are going about whipping up sentiments, crying, carrying the victim placard, pretending like you're the victim, like some people are anti-justice. Some people don't want you to do it. We will do this, we will do that. Then when I get to the police, then the lawyer will do like this, then the judge will do this, then they did that. Come on.
Mr. You should realize one thing, Toby. The solidarity work is going for. You are not the only person who is going to stand.
Exactly.
You're not the only person. You are going to have people. Kudos to you that you are the frontliner. You push push your brand there, you push everything there. But that doesn't mean that you trample on every effort other people are giving. You didn't go there alone on your own strength or your own doings. You were there and people saw that you were brave enough to the last time I said, okay, the next time I go to court, I'm going to stand up and ask the magistrate some questions. Everybody has their strengths and nobody is pushing or trying to take what you know how to do best from you. But we expect you to do better. We expect you to be grateful, show gratitude for every help. And when there are changes in plan, it's okay. Changes are constant. They will come. You owe those people who have contributed money for transportation from the court to Mohbad's grave. I mean, courtesy call. Emma Bino, shake a bad driver and negotiate pay or join me, I'm a low one. You know, there will be like a swap, there will be like a negotiation for the amount of money that has been paid. There will be negotiation for the security. Okay, we are not going to the grave again. Can we use the services we're supposed to use today and use it another time? You just left everybody blank. You left everybody blank. If I allow you, if I support that behavior today, the day it will hit back at me, because I want to support bad behavior, I would not. And when somebody is not because we want to put this Yomi on the table now and start slicing it. But when we do all these things, we call people to order. And we be mindful that when I'm taking public fund to do anything, I will be accountable. And that is the way it should be. Don't support bad behavior, please. I'm begging you, commenters. Don't support bad behavior. If our government, let me tell you something, let me give you an example. My old school association, they did something. Somebody was, rallied, pull everybody together and wanted to be the president of the alumni group. Some group came together. One day, they just went to bring in somebody who has shown no interest, who come out back to our student association meeting. They begged the person to come, and they voted the person in. You see how we support bad behavior. In fact, all of them are now looking at themselves. It's almost the head of the tenor. The lady the chairman just went blank on everyone. They have no direction, no plan, nothing. Now everybody is realizing that they made a mistake. So when people are not doing the right thing, call them to order. Mr. Yomi cannot be supported on all fronts. And I know that, okay, there were issues, there were misunderstanding between you and the host. You know, èèyàn kàn lè ro burúkú tí tó bá ro burúkú tí gbogbo èèyàn ti ṣe ọjọ́ kan ore ro ọjọ́ kan ore kẹ́fì come together and don't feel that okay I'll cut them off, I'm not going there again. But when you needed them, you were coming there. It's not right. It's not right. In all whatever, it's not right. Koda.
And another thing that he did that was very bad was him telling Yeye Kudi, some people say I should not speak to you again. Then you go to the other platform. At least I heard him on a platform say, this is the only place I'll be coming to. Those other places, I will not be going there. I mean, that is wrong. Why are you doing divide and conquer? Why are you trying? What is your aim and objective? You're going about to different places, trying to sow seeds of discord. Why? Why are you doing that?
Somebody that said that somebody told him that he should leave the Yekudi's platform and go and meet Baba's blogger. They still asked him to be on one platform. That who told you? He said that no, he never said so.
Can you imagine? He said he never said it.
Boss man.
He said it. Even he said it today.
Boss man.
He said it today. Yeah. I must stress Yomi.
Yomi.
Whip up sentiment.
Iko tí Yomi wá sọ fún mi. Boss man, is it not ìwọ Ọlọ́run ló kúkú ṣe? There's one thing Yomi sọ pé òun ò sọ fún mi.
He's denying telling Yeye that some people said he should dissociate himself from her.
I was there now. Now, see, it was what Yomi said. Don't Jackie, you couldn't watch the show. You couldn't disrespect on me.
Ah!
He said that you are also solid now. You pay me, I'm anti-justice, and that if he more me,
even cause ó ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ̀. Ah! Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀.
He said if he said it, he used this that
kò love ọmọ yẹn. Yomi mo bẹ̀rù ẹ. Boss man, weren't you there? Ó fi ọmọ kékeré yẹn ó fi ṣépè. Ẹ gbà mí. Màmá ọmọ yẹn kó lọ mú ọmọ ẹ̀. Kò lè fi ọmọ yẹn ṣépè nǹkan tó sọ. Boss man, mi ò like the boss man ṣe máa ṣe. How did he say it?
He said, what's a replay? You are the blotter, Baba. You pay a man, Chefacas, not the pay. You are an anti-justice pay. Only about you.
Òun ló wá sọ fún mi.
Can I say something?
Ó fi ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè. Ìyẹn ló ń dùn mí. Ó fi ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ̀ ṣépè kó wọn sọ. Yomi mo ti bẹ̀rù ẹ látẹ̀ni. Mi ò bínú sí ẹ mọ́. Mi ò bínú sí ẹ mọ́. Máa ló ń lo ẹ.
Divide and rule. That is divide and rule tactics.
Let me ask you a question. Is his son's name Akorede? Is that the son's name?
I don't know that young boy's name.
Yes. He mentions that. Akorede, yes. He mentioned
Ẹ máa pray fún Yomi.
The host was even saying, no, don't do
ẹ máa pray fún Yomi. Ẹ máa pray fún Yomi. Ẹ máa pray fún ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó fi ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè lórí nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ó sọ fún mi. Inú ti ẹ̀ bí mi bó ṣe sọ. Mo wà irritated pé kí ló fa gbogbo dé. In fact, bossman ni mo ní kó máa dá lóhùn. Money bossman, you not hearing that lóhùn because I was thinking, money, I don't have a problem with Baba Boba's blogger. What's all that? I was so irritated. Because èmi àti Yomi ọ̀rọ̀ wa, èmi ò bá gossip ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó kàn mí, ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad tí bossman ní bá we only talked once behind camera.
Yeye Kudi, can I say something? Yeye Kudi, I was on that live, I was on that platform.
Ó fi ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè. I'm okay, son. Somebody I know. Ó fi ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó lórí irọ́. Yomi ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó parọ́. Ó dẹ̀ fọmọ yẹn ṣépè. Mom, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Also big, but at the end of the day, he apologized to everybody. He said he's sorry. That he's sorry. He apologized to everybody on that platform. I was there when he apologized.
He apologized like how? What has that got to do with what you are saying?
You guys don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Let me finish talking.
We're not attacking you now. We said sorry for what did he say? Sorry for.
He said he's sorry that the lady down is already trying to attack me because that's what I'm saying. He said he's sorry.
He's attacking. Why is not attacking you now? What?
Okay. He said sorry that what happened. He apologized. He said he's sorry to everybody, even he has offended anybody. That is really, really sorry. That he's sorry. He's not having any grudges against anybody. He said it. I was on that platform when he said it.
But the issue on ground has nothing to do with him having grudges against people now. So why is he saying he's sorry he doesn't have grudges against anybody? Nobody's talking about grudges here.
No, I'm not saying grudges. He's saying that what happened, that he's sorry, that he's not angry with anybody, that he's really sorry for what he did.
He's defaming people. For saying that people are anti-justice, for saying that people are demanding to know some things from him. He needs to go about and tell the truth. He needs to go back to the same places where he spoiled people to go and correct himself. If he's truly sorry, you cannot go back and defend people and then you sit in a corner.
Bomo Eshepe. Really?
He must think people are stupid. Does anybody look like a little care to him?
Bring down your file.
Okay.
Bring down your file. Bring down your file.
And he needs to go and apologize to his son and pray for his
son. Tó bá kó gbọ́ ọmọ Ìṣépè, àwọn abiyamọ ẹ pray for ọmọ ẹ o. Ẹ pray for ọmọ ẹ. Kò love ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn. Please, can you mute? Who is this? Boss Mayo, this thing is making noise. Ẹ pray for ọmọ ẹ, ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tòótọ́. Ẹ pray for ọmọ ẹ o. Ẹni tó bá love ọmọ ẹ or ọmọ ẹ kò ní ṣépè lórí nǹkan tó sọ. Ó wá gbé ọmọ yẹn, ó wá gbé ṣépè. Ó mọ̀ pé ìwọ tó sọ pé o máa ń tàn kọ́lá, ó wá gbé ọmọ ẹ ṣépè lórí irọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. Ìwọ ló sọ náà. Oh, love ọmọ yẹn o.
From that, boss man and you guys wanted to be trailing him and knowing his movement, so that's why I had to shut that out. That's why I had to stop you guys from knowing every move he was making. He was just changing the narrative. He didn't want to just talk about money or anything. He didn't want to talk the original thing that happened. He was just talking, tap your screen, tap. Something totally different from what happened. The man just wants money. For me, it's just all about money. He's not bothered about any other thing. He just wants money.
I shall pray for more because I shall pray for more because tó bá kó ṣépè lórí ọmọ yẹn lórí irọ́ yìí mo bẹ̀rù Yomi mi ò bínú mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbàgbé èmi mi ò fọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ṣeré mi ò fi ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ṣeré mi ò mọ̀ pé kò love ọmọ yẹn. You can imagine. I'm scared of Yomi. Ó tiẹ̀ ti wá dójú ẹ̀sìn mo ti wà scared of him. And tó lè gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè, I'm done. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbàgbé ẹ̀.
Well, Mr. Yomi has no integrity now. I don't know why people were believing him in the first place.
The
moment please bring I was not happy. Yes. Yeah. I was not happy the day I saw him on this platform. I was not happy. What is this man doing here? The way he even talks, you can tell he's a liar. It is clear.
Can I be truthful to you people? I will say one thing and I will leave. I promise I'm not going to say anything again after. I will try not to talk. Ayofe, one moment. I will leave it and you people will talk. Ayofe, please, one moment. Ani, Ayofe, one moment, yo. What you get it? Wait, Ayofe, one moment. Now, can I be sincere with you people? I wish I can show the screenshot. If I can do it. One moment. Somebody very close to me, the day she saw Yomi on my platform, this person no close the mommy be shown. Wait, I'm not going to talk. Let me just forward it to Toby. Toby, you will read it. Any one
has no integrity. Don't know.
Oh wait, where is the?
People are believing him. That's even my. It's even good. Nigerians see. Why are you going to be telling the public that they have no reason to question you of their funds? I don't understand. It's your father's money. You went to Mubad house for what, just one day and you spent 800,000. Really? Well, who will you blame? Who are you to blame? Isn't all these gullible people that are on the internet? I'm telling you, too gullible. You should see them calling him, praising him. Somebody called in and said, can we start contributing money for Mr. Yomi to buy him a small car? And then Mr. Olori had to shun the person. I said, no, it's not yet. We'll do all that, but not yet. You needed to see what people were saying. He needs to be protected by all means. I was just looking like, you guys don't even know Mr. Yomi or what? I don't get it. Like,
Toby.
I'm shocked though. All this guy is doing, I'm not even surprised. It's not even new to me because it's even good. You can tell when somebody is not truthful. You can tell the way they keep repeating.
You see,
words.
I've sent it, I forwarded it. You see, this person, the person is too. I don't want to just say this is the relationship, but the person knows Yomi very well. When she saw Yomi on the platform, she called me, and she said to me, sis, anything bá ṣe, ẹ wà careful. because she's not in support of me doing justice for Mohbad. Do you understand? Oko feel pé, you know, it's going on and on. I should just opt out. I should just go and face my life and just leave it. But me king ba. Do you understand? Me king ba. She said, this is it. This thing. She told me some things and told me, just be careful. You can have sent the thing she now finally wrote. I sent it to you, Toby. I know it's so terrible to read out. It's terrible to read out. Do you understand? Why am I saying it?
It's terrible to read out.
Yes, it is. It's terrible to read out. So why am I saying it? I shunned the person. Like, don't familiar because the person is doing justice for woman. Only no. Be careful. And did you see where the person said, I saw this coming? Abi, did you see it? Toby, did you see in the...
Yes, I can see it, yes.
Why am I saying it? Sometimes when people come to tell you stuff, you refuse to listen because you are blinded by your own, like me, I'm just, anything justice for Mohbad. That's why there are some people say, you are a lawyer, you are still senseless. Anybody that say we have justice, you follow like Mumu. Yes, I know. This should not have happened again the second time. Do you understand? But I don't know. It has happened again. And you know, my pain is when this kind of thing happens. The way people are quick to change the narrative and try to portray me. Otherwise, it's alarming, it's scary. Ẹ̀rù yín bà mí ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ̀rù yín ó bà mí gan. Ẹ̀rù yín bà mí. You can imagine people changing the narrative of the t-shirt. They changed it. They said, me, I just want to share a film. I imagine I did t-shirt. You get it? You can imagine Yomi saying that I used his name to raise money on my platform. Please, if anybody have donated money, and in fact, because of Yomi last song that you just even donated anything, please show, bring it online. Aside this thing that we all did together to support Yomi, it was with good intention.
Yeah, Saki is talking to you.
Eh?
Saki is talking to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, comment. Okay, Miss Saki, you're going to bed. Okay, sir. We'll talk tomorrow, sir. It's already midnight. I'll be morning there. Good night, sir. You understand? Yeah. You see, for the fact that Yomi can twist and change the whole story, when you know that we even tried to talk to you behind camera, the attempts Bossman made is even, I say, at least evidence is there. He's shown you people. If me, I'm angry towards him, if I won't have still continued all what everybody, the plans everybody had now, you know, at least I'll back off. Everything that we pledged on this platform, we delivered. As a matter of fact, the t-shirt, we did not wait for that day. We didn't wait for that day. We paid, if this person is here, I think it was either 15 or 20,000. You will buy. Láti lọ fi deliver t-shirt here on the night, I'll be on the 8th. Yes. To go and deliver it. Should I pay this amount? I said, yes, go ahead. As long as it gets to Yomi, 12,500. 12,500 for delivery. It was shown that I hired them. And, you know, I said it that it has to get to Yomi. Tell me about more pay. Mess everybody up. Make sure we look like nuisance. You understand? I won't even bother. In fact, when Bossman called me, gbogbo nǹkan tí mo tó tí wọ́n fi fìyà jẹ mí kò dẹ̀ kàn mí. I'm not a victim. Tabiamo lèmi ṣe, and I know everybody else. Gbogbo nǹkan tá ṣe tabiamo la ṣe. Tabiamo, dealing with Yomi is my regret. But whatever I've done in this justice for Mohbad, Kọ́lọ́run sọ èmi ní ẹ̀san náà. Only thing tí Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe fún mi ni pé mi ò ní firú ẹ̀ gbà bí ká lose ọmọ. And that is the reason why I'm in this justice for Mohbad. The pains of losing a child. I have been there before. And I know the pains. It's not something I wish on my enemy. That's why I'm even surprised. Ó lè gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè lórí irọ́. The way we delivered and made sure that day, Bossman called me and said, but some people that want t-shirt, oh, I told them to go and meet Yomi, that they should get some t-shirt off him. Meanwhile, can I shock you people? I also did t-shirts on my own privately. Aside the one we delivered to Yomi, I just did few. I told Seun to take one. So that in case when I'm in Nigeria, and you know, I can wear my own, I told them to do few, just reserve. Then the Bossman called me that they need some t-shirts for people in diaspora. I think 1 or 2 persons. So I said, oh yeah, go and meet Yomi Kogba, Melo Konlowe. Yomi told them he wants to give everything to Baba Mohbad. I didn't act as though Awala ran now. All these people saying affect back glory. I didn't act like that. I told Seun, no, go back to him. Eventually, Yomi gave Seun 3 from 100 and something t-shirts. Gave 3. And there, Seun gave it to people that, the lady that pledged drink, the brother, and her, she's in abroad, and her. So it was remaining only 1.
You know that other platforms, I'm sure Ayonfe can bear me witness, some other platforms also did t-shirts.
Yes.
So you add the t-shirts from the other platforms to the ones from these platforms.
Yes.
Where did they put all of the t-shirts? Even though, I mean,
I don't know.
Submission Biodun made earlier about him using his discretion, that's okay. He might have decided that, you know what, let's save some, you know, for the next, you know, protest or whatever. But at least courtesy demands that he says, I didn't give out all the 100 or 200 or 300, depending on whatever the total was, so that in case of next time, if people who weren't there on the 11th, if they decide to come, so that they can also join in. You know, little feedbacks like that.
I didn't even ask for feedback. To be sincere, Toby, can I be sincere with you? Me o ti efe feedback. Me ni paro. Me personally, wallahi, me o ni interest in no feedback. In fact, ask Seun, when it got to a particular time, Kekan told me somebody was sharing drink in the court. I think around 1. Seun mo scatter one, in the sense that mo be se pariwo le Seun. Money Seun, why are you people not serving it? Because Kekan told me, and he told the person sharing the drink is we brought a CRV and it's parked in the court premises. I felt we have drinks. Give it to people. That is what the t-shirt so that they give it to people. Emma Duro. When I want they there, give it to people. All we were doing is to make sure that solidarity, the people stressing to carry placard, to do all the wahala, just all I wanted, and for us in this part is just a success of it. Let people see, it was a success. And I kept reiterating on this platform that it is Yomi we are supporting. Because me, I will give medal, I will give a trophy to whom deserves it. It is NGO. It is Yomi we are supporting. It is I keep reiterating, we are supporting. We will use our full chest support. Be our biamo as support any.
And you know something, another issue that I have is with people who are saying, how much did they give? How much did they give? Now, let me make this clear. You may be a billionaire, okay? A billion naira may mean nothing to you. But trust me, 1,000 naira means the whole world to somebody else. So whether you gave a billion naira or you gave 1,000 naira, let people give whatever they want to give, and let their givings be appreciated.
Exactly.
You wouldn't take anything away from Yomi if you said thank you to them. So people saying we give certain million, we give this million, we give that million. It is not about the size of the volume or the quantum or the whatever. It is just being grateful for support. Thank you will not kill you.
Give him 10,000 naira if he doesn't appreciate it. Although the bag be 1 billion, an ungrateful person is an ungrateful person.
That's how life is.
People should learn. Let me tell you, people should learn to say thank you for 10,000 naira. The same thank you for 1 million naira. The same thank you for 100 million naira. Because Anoto Fuenye is out of the purity, out of their heart of hearts, out of the sincere love. Do you know what it means when you do that kind of, you show people that kind of habit? That means that your kindness, you have rolled it and thrown it back at their faces. That is what it means, regardless of how much is involved. That is where I have issues with. In fact, Mr. Yomi sent me a message and was telling me that did he beg me to pay for hotel bill? I take exception, Mr. Yomi, to that language. I take exception.
Not be no be all do
You can't tell me that.
Can I say something, please?
Not be no.
Yes, go ahead, Mimi.
Be all do my
Good evening,
be.
everybody.
Me wa so hotel o.
Good evening. Could you please don't let them stress you?
Thank you.
Don't let them stress you, ma.
Thank you, sis.
Ma, the first time I saw Yomi brought on your platform, you know, we don't know what goes on behind camera before you bring somebody on your platform.
Yeah.
I believed you must have vetted him.
No, I didn't.
The trust I had in you is what made me decide, you know what? Let me leave my bias aside and treat him on a fresh page.
Oh.
From the moment Yomi joined this, came on your platform, because I don't know when he joined, but from the moment he came on your platform, I remember when Yabo Ojo was saying that he cannot join. You talked on it on your platform. No, you cannot tell anybody not to join because it's public. So when he now came on your platform, I trusted, Yaya must have vetted him. That's why she's allowing him come and she's granting him the audience. One thing that stood out for me was that he kept using every avenue to drag everybody back to Baba Gisha's case. And he would hijack the platform and talk and talk and talk. You keep trying to bring him back to okay, let's focus on the matter at hand. He will still find a way to draw it around to that. Now, before this me seeing him on your platform, my own judgment of him is that this person is a rape apologist. Because from the moment Baba Gisha was, alleged of of the crime, he then became convicted of a pled down charge. That Yomi started supporting him from the onset. He started supporting this guy from the onset. Then this guy got convicted. He has a conviction. He is a felon, a convicted felon for a charge that has to do with touching a minor inappropriately. Yomi is still carrying on as if kinikon. But him now coming to justice for Mohbad, the way he was going on, I saw it that this guy is just using this opportunity to launder his image. He's just trying to use it to kind of like buy public favor for people to forget what people like me have already concluded about him, to then come back and let us now start seeing him on a different light. When somebody pledged 100 packs of food and Yomi doubled it to 200, I was like, 100 packs of food. I have sponsored 50 packs of food to somebody when they were doing something. I know how much it cost me. So if they say 100, and you are not saying okay plus or minus, they get coffee 20, you are doubling it. Okay. But when I saw that immediately the people were not like kicking against it, I was like, what they love Kosi, they want to decide to support her, and it is because of the trust people have in you. Now, on the day you were trying to explain what happened in Spending's case, Yomi did something. He tried to brush it over. And you were like, no, I made a comment. I said, Yomi trying to shut Yeye down is actually very disrespectful. How can somebody be trying to narrate their part of something that is out in the open that based on that, really?
Yeah.
And nobody has the right to ask me a question. For real? So Yomi no wa pada wa she exactly the same thing. How can somebody make food, have it delivered to you, and it's now an issue for you to acknowledge it? I won't deliver. If that caterer had picked our phone, all of this would not have escalated to this. Yeah, the person that paid for it said she kept calling her with phone. They are reaching out to Yeye, my tea runje. Then 2 days later, you are coming back to say, actually deliver from Yomi Atarifa. When they try, that Gugukini is still in the first place. Closing the line of communication, you destroyed everything. Bring me up, listen. When somebody came up, I don't know that person from Adam, and I have no grounds with that person. And that person saying, sorry, platform. Excuse you. He came on this platform multiple times. He was granted audience. He talked. He solicited for help. People gave him help, assistance. It is proven that he went from this person to this person to this person within the same group, Yeye Kudi, Osman, and Mr. Akin, to get money individually from the three of them. Now, this lady who went with him on the day he went to do the investigation, she also did money, put one hand in her pocket and brought out money. And he's saying that he is not accountable for real. Like, I honestly believe that we Nigerians, we need to start holding ourselves more accountable for our actions. My own mom, my own mother, she said something concerning me, my cousin, and her. What she said, that other person who does not like our relationship went back to tell my cousin. My cousin got angry and told me. I now went back to my mom and said, oh, mommy, can you tell you something by? Only talo so fun e. Mo ni ẹ̀yin sọ ade sọ. E ta ló sọ fún e mo ni mommy e tin da sí rough. Ṣé wọ́n ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ade sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ma bi mí ní question kinikan. Mo ni okay. Mo wá padà lọ bá cousin mi mo ni má bínú ni mo máa sọ. Mo ni because my mom is refusing to be accountable. Mo ni but on her behalf I apologize. Yomi owes this courtroom. If he's standing any apology in public, he needs to come here and tender that apology because he got assistance from this courtroom. Thank you so much, ma.
Mimi, we don't need the apology. Alone. Wallahi. You know what has ended everything for me tonight? Can I tell you? The fact that Yomi can say something, ó dẹ̀ fi ọmọ Ebura, ẹ̀rù Yomi bà mí. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n lọ fà pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
I understand.
You
But
got...
relate very yẹn rí tó jẹ́ pé anything by I swear on my daughter's
no. Mi ń bá rú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
So I understand.
Mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi.
I understand. God bless you, ma. Ọlọ́run ló máa fún yín lérè. Kí gbogbo àṣà máa gbàdúrà pé kọ́nà fi ṣe ọwọ́ wa kó fi dá wa lẹ́jọ́.
Àmín.
Thank you, ma. God bless you, ma.
Bye bye.
So
Good night.
chance for another person.
All right,
Bye,
darling.
control.
Thank you.
I love you guys.
Mimi, before you go, you haven't heard what is wrong with that Yeye Kudi. She just wants everything to be by her. Her own is too much, Gary. It's too much. It's too clinical. She's the one every time. She's this, she's that. She wants Yomi to come and be telling her she's a mole. They set her here. They clinical. She's anti-justice. She's on top of what?
My darling sister,
he stood up for the
coming
truth.
from people who have observed fracas people. Because when I say observe, I was not a participant, but I was a supporter of a particular group at some point. Until the scales fell off my eyes and I started to look at it and no. Content of who are you now? Before, I never disliked Yekudi, but I never liked her either. Just because of the bias, the propaganda that other group had spread. So, with the people of fracas having hijacked this Justice for Mohbad movement and have turned it into factions. And a lot of them actually are not interested in a peaceful resolution. They just want it to continue going because they are making a lot of money off of it. A lot of them are irrelevant without Justice for Mohbad. We never heard of their name, Peke, until Justice for Mohbad. So, but guess what? I die here.
Thank you.
I have followed Yeye for so long. And so she's been so consistent. And then before, nígbà tí Yeye sọ̀rọ̀ marriage wọn, mo padà lọ bá ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó jẹ́ òun gba strong member nínú fracas. Mo ní madam wa. Mo rò pé ní woman yìí snatch ọkọ wọn ni. She's been married for 24 years to the same man. And she said, whoever is snatched the husband, where are you? Láti joy. Don't want to give me back my husband.
True.
And from there, I have seen so many. My enemy to my near. I would hear some people say, there's this particular thing they always say that really pisses me off. Whenever I hear could risk it, but any you are buying, any you so paying contesto, kodato, you want here, can you sort me? Why do you people always have to say something that whatever she say, I just see it and pay these people. A lot of them have undiagnosed mental illnesses. That is just the way I see it. So don't say about be weird anymore. I beg you, can you wait first
Thank you, darling.
So that's just it.
Thank you.
Mimi said, I've been following her since 2014 or 2015. Her own is too much. I said, better go to a hospital. Because if you're following somebody that you don't like, you need deliverance and medical attention. Combo.
2014.
Check yourself.
I've said it so many times that the day you set your eyes on these people, I keep reiterating. That day, you will stop giving. In fact, who are getting it?
I need something I will send the picture to what behind the one fake profile. Don't worry me. Don't worry. I need to send a picture. You don't worry. Money don't worry. Madalong. I like go drop by the way. Because you might argue. Show her okay, sha. So I understand you. Behind the camera, a lot of people have a lot of, nerve to type nonsense and talk rubbish. There are people that when they see you in person, in fact, just the smell of your perfume, One mama mommy see me pay she mo le sọ̀rọ̀ bi tani you wash her. So
then Moses also said that
you just a matter of
it looks like
so we
that is not it. It's not it at all. It will appear like she's condescending. She's looking down on people. No, that's not it.
My sister, has pedigree. In fact, later I now got to know her more than she even know that I now know her. My auntie that grew up together with her, when she was now telling me about her, I say, I don't know why she's on this social media with these people. Do you know who she is? Do you know who her father is? Do you know her father is this? Do you know her mother is this? Her mother is the Yaloja of this mother. I work by everything on social media. Me, I know Yekudi has pedigree. A lot of these people who come out to talk rubbish are the kind of people that honestly I come fi jale and e ma fi bayan je. Wọ́n lè bá ilẹ̀ iyẹ̀pẹ̀ ibi tí Yekudi bá tẹ̀ kọjá. So ìkanra ń pé orí dá wọn síbi tó rí dá wọn sí and they can't help it. Instead of to admire good things and to wish it for themselves, they rather be on the hateful side. So that's who they are. They cannot rise above that.
They try and see one or and try láti rí one or two. Ọjọ́ ilẹ̀ máa mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ. Ní ever give. Ipe ẹnìkan bú mi. Ẹ máa kọ́kọ́ wẹ̀ téèyàn kan bá bú yín. Wàá kọ́kọ́ wọ when people say people will drag me. Màá kọ́kọ́ wẹ̀ tó fẹ́ drag me. Ẹnìyẹn mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ rí. So tí n bá rí màá kọ́kọ́ bóyá o tó drag me àbó o tó drag me. Màá kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ mọ̀. Àwọn tí mo rí yẹn o.
Can I say a word to Bossman? Bossman, sure you remember me? It's me and you that fought the other day that you yanked me off. Sure you remember me? A word of advice to you, my brother. I'm saying this from a place of love, honestly, because I know that you've been so dedicated to this because you have a passion for justice.
It's true.
Justice in this is not adding up. No, this is not right. You see that zeal that you have, if you are not careful, people will use it and they will use it as an avenue to enter you the negative way. You are the one that brought Yomi to Yekudi because that's how everything happened. Going forward, Bossman, please, before people will come to you next time, just please try and vet them very well. Don't use your emotions. There are times that we now have to come and put emotion to one side and put logic to one side. Why? Because people are users. And you, who are the giver, if you don't set a limit, users will always keep coming and coming and coming. So that's just it. But my brother, you know I love you. For Yekudi to love you as a brother, automatically you are my brother.
Thank you.
That's it,
Thank you. Thank you. Bossman, go see me by.
You be claiming brother. Are you Ijebu? Are you Ijebu?
Lagos Island and Ijebu.
Are you sure?
Remo sites. Remo sites.
Half Ikene, half Shagamu.
Hey, I want to Shibajo. Aries. No wonder.
Sorry.
We always stand for justice.
I just want to chip in one of two things, please, before you continue this family issue. Good day, everybody. I'm so happy to be on your platform today.
Thank you.
Because I've been watching you way back from 2017 thereabouts. Even though when I'm trying to drag you into fracas, you always pull out I'm not yet for this. And I'm okay, there was a time, I don't know, maybe in 2019 thereabouts, or 2020 ending after the COVID, you are talking about all these, issues, family issues. It reacts to it.
Kule Ajomale is It's called Kule Ajomale.
Okay, so during that time, I know Miss Showing, I always come around to watch you.
Yeah,
Before something happened, I don't know what happened. Maybe your account has issues, so
yes.
You bring out so many of your posts and you stop coming out, and we missed you for a while before you came out with another new profile. And I also watched one of your girl. That is how I'm going to put it.
Okay.
One of your girl. I also watch her very well. Which happens to be
a dog trainer.
I don't know. Maybe you know her.
Which one? Flaky. Oh, Flaky.
Yes.
Flaky. I know her, she's my girl. Yeah.
So in a nutshell, and I know she may know who is talking. So in a nutshell, the content monitor downplay is that Jackie issuing because they see that the motion Bossman is to put and which is fact find it the distance between the hospital which was close to Mubarak's house and why they have to wait for 2 days for the second day for the nurse to arrive to treat Mubarak. If truly the nurse was needed, why can't they go and get a nurse from that hospital or take him back to that hospital if he really need a medical assistance at that moment? But the neighbors making some fact findings, and those people that are hiding those, what is playing out, they hijack it. They quickly go and call him that, this blogger that you are going about discussing, doing this thing with is with Elegushi, AYZ. Because you are not coming from Elegushi, so they believe from Elegushi. But remember, saw money, even at the beginning, when this justice for Mubarak came in, some people came to meet you for you to advocate for Wunmi. But when you see the way things is going, you quickly restrict your step. We need to know what really by Mubarak. Any primary suspect. That is why everything turned around and people started batching you right, left, center. If you don't have this thick skin, you won't know where to stay. Because in the other hand, I want to buy initially pick a back with me up. You understand? In life, Osha and the rest, I won't go for Wunmi. And our people, you are in a good time together. If not for the issue of justice for more, that really make you to take a drastic step. Our people, no. So our people, they can go this way out. No. We need to get facts findings. Kilo power, kilo shele. And go beyond the pay money. Won't advocate for me. You stand your ground. And even at that, people that are advocating for justice for me, but they didn't believe in you. I will pray about what God can come closer to. AYZ, no, don't open up to this man. That is why in that all of Karima Shele. Once a pay raw, and you see that, so can alleged
legal team.
Talking about information so that our team had to sweep into action. There's much to this matter because people hardly believe people. And I think lack of trust is why Wunmi utilize this opportunity and want to use it to milk. Because he didn't see it at the beginning that oil money. That
is it Wunmi or Yomi? You wanted to say Yomi?
You understand? Because even when he went to BJ and BJ said that send me your account, and he decided to send your personal account. I don't think that one is called for. Because you claim you are using your money, and even though that person wants to collect 5 million, 5 million, this 5 million. And as you said, it's truly those people that really want true justice, true Baba Mubarak team.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, Zimo. I'm sorry. I didn't hear that part very well. I heard 5 million now. What happened?
Yes, that even though I want to buy disc, I want to exchange, maybe to buy my contract, on threatening or take me off a phone.